Hello everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and I have no keyboard controls. Nope, never mind, we're back. Oh, that was a startling moment there. So, last episode... Yep, good to see you, Toast. Take care. And the monies. Last we left, we had started to mine other planets. Well, not planets. We've started to mine sky fragments, which is super cool. But the problem is we need to mine a lot more patches of Naquitite. And we will get there. But to get there fully, we probably need to either get more patches or more ships mining it. Now we do also have antimatter drives, so that should make everything just a little bit faster, which is good to see, honestly. So what I might do today is I might drive a couple of ships around and just really get onto that mining. Like, we just need to get so much more mining done. We could do it with a train. I have considered that, but at this stage I'm probably not going to. For no real reason, honestly, though. Because belts, yeah. Could do it with a train. Well, okay. Let's think about that for a second. Because Valdek was talking about possibly doing a train system, and probably not a bad idea. So we've got down here. It would probably cost a few... But I mean, if everything's on the belt, it'll get there eventually. You know, it'll be larger throughput on a train. But I don't think it's particularly needed. We're just going to waste a lot of time and just do a lot of belts. And I think that'll be good enough, honestly. Okay, so we want some regular pylons, I think. Just to have long wire reach. And we're going to take those with us. Other things we need to do is, I think the piece of ship is stuck because it doesn't know how to land. It is scared. And now it has landed. Congratulations, piece of ship. Very proud of you. Okay. That's not bringing concrete, is it? No, it is not. Now it is, but it's bringing huge amounts of concrete. That's honestly not too surprising. And 102 beryllium poles is not a big deal. Okay, so we're just going to let that build up. We are going to need a lot of pipes. We're going to need a lot of space pipes where we're going. So let's honestly just build a lot of 15s. Because we're going to need them, quite frankly. So what we're going to do is we're going to call this ship back from Sky Fragments, I think. Because there is another one waiting in the wings for it. And we're going to upgrade this ship when it comes back. So we've turned this off, I believe. Yes, we have. So that way when it comes back, it will be able to get upgraded. So you need to go back to Novice. Yep, Novice. That's going to take a little while, but that's okay. And then in should land another ship. It's almost like nothing happened at all. But this is, of course, the fusion generator ship. And they've got plenty of fuel here, I hope. They do. Awesome! So unfortunately, the King of Space will take a while to return. But he'll get there. I have faith in the King of Space. So, this was actually going to take forever to build these at this rate. Don't know what I was thinking, building this very slowly with assembly machines. No, just by hand, rather. So what we could do instead is... We've got these assemblers over here. Maybe we just build them like that. And just build like stacks of them. And that'll just slowly make what we need, which is good. The general rule is you want to make the things you need. It's going to take a little while, but that's alright. I was requesting 50 of those. That's funny, I didn't even know that. Okay, now another thing I was considering is right now we do all our crushing on site because it took so long to fly a ship from one place to the other. I think we're going to change that. I think we're going to actually do our crushing on Novice. So that's what I'm going to work out now. Because the crushing on Novice would give me like an extra decent percentage of stuff. And I love having additional stuff. Yeah, call me biased, but I love stuff. So let's go back to Novice. And let's go get some pulverizers. I love this little ship. What is this called? That bigger mistake. Really should be called something like Captain's Yacht, but probably needs fuel going into it. How much? This is not going to use much antimatter fuel. Antimatter fuel is so good. And probably going to be really good when I eventually make reactors out of it. Okay, and the rocket is not launching. That was the rocket launch sound, right? Yeah, it was. Oh, weird. Oh, it was launching, it just hadn't finished doing what it was doing. Okay, that's cool. Happy to see that happening. Okay, so we need pulverizers. And we need a few of them. So we need concrete, steel, iron, and pipe. Okay, so concrete and steel are going to be the difficult... Wow, concrete... No, both of those are easy as heck. I don't know what I was freaking out about for a second there. So, conquer it! Conquer it! That's probably offensive to someone. Mike Myers specifically. Look, if he didn't want to be made fun of for his Shrek voice, he shouldn't have done Shrek. That's on him. Okay, and we need more iron plates. But iron plates, they're all over the place. You can't throw a stick without hitting some iron plates by mistake. That's a very slow belt. That's alright. That should do. So the plan is the next flight to the Nequium mines, I'm going to go with it. And we're going to change out how we do pulverizing from then on. Which should be fun. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to change this. Over here, let's just destroy those. Rad. Maybe we should actually make these in a machine that's faster than making them by hand is. Might be a better idea. Pulves. Okay. So if we go chonk, chonk, iron looks like that, steel, and then speed that up, and then speed it up again because we don't have time for this shit. Nice. And then just put it in a box. But a box pointing the correct way. And we've got a box. There we go. Damn. Damn. That was the wrong sound effect. Okay. So we want to crush the necrotite. So it does actually mean we're going to be doing more ships, but I mean, if we need more ships, we can just launch more ships. It's not a big deal. Like launching ships is actually the easiest thing to do now. Sure, it'll take a bit of stuff to get into the air, but you can do it pretty quickly and pretty easily, so nothing to worry about there. Okay. Gotta go grab some basic speed modules. I don't really think it needs to go faster than that. By basic speed modules, I mean speed module 3s, which is not actually that basic. Well, I guess at this stage of the game it kind of is. And we'll grab some of those as well. I don't think we need them, but we'll take them. Mining productivity 7, almost complete. That'll be good. That'll give us more production. We might also take speed modules into space and just speed up the miners. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, so let's power this on and see what sort of results it gets us. Transport belts, so... Jeez. We might have overdone it. That's fine. Because that will consume... Actually, we could probably do one more. Well, we have built too many pulverizers, I know that for a fact. That's okay. So if you do that, and these will take more than a belt's worth, that's fine. But what you could do is go for 2 belts worth and feed it from the outside, like the pros do. That's probably a better idea. So we wanted to have 2 belts coming in. Yes, that's a much better idea. And then 1 belt going out. So we can just do another one? Yeah. So that should result in some pretty good things. So we're going to let this continue like that for now. But when they come back, we will change the way they mine. So that's still going to be about half an hour away, so I don't think we're in really any hurry for that. But it should be good. Just wondering, it's probably not a bad idea just have an antimatter reactor. Well, I don't have the technology for antimatter reactor, so it's kind of a moot point, but could take the antimatter reactor over to the other side rather than the nuclear reactor, and then we don't even need to worry about nuclear fuel. The ships themselves will fuel what they need. The Titanic, where's it going? Still using liquid rocket fuel. Yikes. Yike-o-roonies. How much antimatter did that take to get here? Next to none, but that's not a full journey because it did launch from the planet. So we'll let this ship keep doing what it's doing. So the next question is, what do we need to succeed? Which is a fantastic question. And the answer is actually pretty obvious. We need lots of mining happening. We need lots of mining. And we need lots of cool stuff. Lots of belts, lots of mining, lots of pylons. Yeah, and that should get us quite a bit of stuff. I think these are super cute. I love that the speed that they go at is tiny speed. This should build things a bit faster. Gosh, they are such the slowest little arms. Tiny little baby arm. I'm not mocking the arms, people. They know they're small. And tiny little baby arm. Alright, so I think the next thing we're going to do is we are going to take the even bigger mistake back out to space, and we want to make more astronomic science. because I want to make sure that there's nothing like crazy nearby. So it's about 10,000 antimatter to get from the planet back. Oh, 6,000 antimatter to get to the planet back. That's a decently small amount, honestly. Given the fact that these make... How much do these make? They make about 6,000 per minute. Everything going well. Which is a good amount. I almost wonder, could we make more? And the answer to that is yes. The next question is, should we make more? It's another simple answer, which is yes again. Because there will never be a time when we have too much antimatter, I think. So if we have a lot of antimatter, it'll just mean more, or a lot of antimatter production capabilities. It'll just mean that we can really just be safe. Okay, and then bring that down. Okay. No, that's the wrong place. You've made the classic goof there, buddy. Having to ditch thermofluid, that sucks. Oh well. You know what they say, it's your fault. You have to live with it now. That's what they say. Specifically to me. Not about anything in particular, that's what they say. Alright, so that's going to make more antimatter. Nice. As I said, we don't really need it right now, but it's better to have it and not need it than the other way around. Okay. Sky fragments, we can probably stop scanning now. I think we've done pretty well with that. So stop the scans. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Good to see you here. Okay, so now what we're going to do is consider what do we need to do this ridiculous journey. We definitely don't need those, but that's a trick. Well, we don't need them, they're going to go somewhere good. The plan for today is mine the heck out of everything. There's a lot of mining going on today. Because whatever happens, there can never be too much Naquium production. That's my logic. So we've already done a thing with the pulverizers. We're no longer going to be pulverizing on site. We're going to be pulverizing on the planet. It does mean the ships will be going backwards and forwards more, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine. So the next thing I want to do is see if we can improve our astrometric science. And we're just going to put speed modules in and see what happens. Maybe that'll help, maybe it won't, who knows. I better be holding technology for biological sciences. That's not something I need to be carrying right now. But it's apparently something we're needing to make a lot of for mining 7. That's fine. I understand you were telling me that you were using a train system, which would probably be better, but I'm going to go the very manual way of lots of big belts. It's not really a refined way of working it, but it'll do the job. And sometimes that's all you need in life. Okay, how's Cosmic Water going? Cosmic Water is going well. Chemical Gel is also going well. Petroleum Gas, going well. The sort of thing I like to hear. I'm just wondering if there's a way to stop bringing up so many barrels. Wondering if you make big holes in the middle of a ship, what, and put engines out the back of it? So you have like your engines protected in the middle of the ship, but also firing out the back? Is that what you mean? Is that the craziness that you're planning? That sounds like fun. Okay, that's a lot of pylons. It's good, we need that many pylons. We also need a lot of scaffolding. It doesn't matter what we need right now until that ship returns, which is still like 27 minutes out. Oof. Yeah, I think a 3D ship would make more sense for putting engines, like you'd sort of base them above and below. But on a flat plane, it's kind of a little bit harder to imagine. I imagine it's like Galaxy Trucker rules, where if you've got a engine... Oh, it's still struggling, huh? Is that number going up now? Kind of? Yeah, it's going up now, great. Gotta make sure your thermofluids are well handled, otherwise you can have problems. Speaking of thermofluids being well handled, I think we actually do need to upgrade, like, build another set of radiators. Didn't know we were going to do that today, but here we are. So those radiators are all doing their absolute best, but it's just not quite cutting it anymore. Okay. So let's go build some better thermal radiators. I think we can stop that now. And we probably don't need more than a stack of those. Stack is already probably requesting a bit much. And we have probably run out of pipes due to our greed. That's alright. But I imagine pipes are being created quite a lot on Novus right now. Yeah, a lot of space pipes being made right now. That's okay. Shade land. Ooh, throwing shade, are we? Land. Shade land. Real quick question, how far is Sky Fragments away? 29, so it's about twice the distance of Sky Fragments. It's fine, I suppose. That is a lot of Naquium to use to make anything, honestly. Now, where are my bottlenecks here? Appears to be a decent bottleneck here, but not really for any reason. Bottleneck here. That's because for some reason we decided we'd build these things here, which will probably boost that speed and that'll boost everything else. Okay. We could, of course, just call in these things and that would probably do it better. That would do it way better, so let's do that. So you want aeroframe poles. Just call on 200 of those. And you want aeroframe scaffolding, which I know we have as well, so call on that as well. 200 of those. We have discovered Stardust. Oh, that's a cute name. That is not far, actually. Not high on the Naquium, so maybe we'll pass on Stardust. But that's going to be useful for the next step of science. And this is the real reason I'm doing it, because Deep Space Science 2 will start requiring the thing I've been most afraid of in this entire freaking run, which is arcospheres. Actually, no, twos don't need arcospheres. Threes need arcospheres. I could start building twos very, very soon. In fact, probably right now. So threes need arcospheres. Okay, so that's fine. Well then in that case, why don't we start building this out, preparing for threes? So we all know that's coming. Well, let's start thinking about threes, shall we? Deep Space Science Pack 2s, also known as Broad Deep Space Science. Yeah, Broad Deep Space Science, yay! Okay, that was weird. This one's gonna suck. Okay, that's fine. They all suck. What am I talking about? Not a single one of these has ever been like, oh, this one's easy. Particle Collider. And we've got plenty of time before we need to go for a ride, so... we'll have 2 of those, because that's the rule. Always 2 of everything. It's much like the Sith. There is always 2. A master and an apprentice, and also a dog walker, but they don't really talk about him very often. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, we'll keep doing these, actually. Dusty Voids. Dusty Voids. Take me home. Uranium. You were boned. That'll kill ya. It'll kill ya. Dusty Voids. It is death. Okay, there we go. Put that up there. Does probably mean that my particle colliders have been delayed, but that's alright. They'll get here eventually. Dusty Voids. That sounds like a concerning porn star name. Don't question why. Just know that it does. I want to hold on to those, thank you very much. We got a ding on my phone. Uber Eats is telling me that I need to order more food. I'm telling Uber Eats you need to shut the hell up. Boom. Told them. They didn't expect that abuse from me today, did they? And here they are. Alright, so... let's do Annihilation Data, because that sounds like fun. I don't even use Uber Eats very often. But just every now and then, they're just like, hey, you want to order some food? I'm like, not really. Like, but what if you did? I'm like, I don't really, though. Oh, yeah, but what if you did? And it's unfortunate that they just keep repeating the what if you did, and nothing really comes of the conversation. It's like dealing with a child whose only question of every answer is why. You know, and you do your damn best to answer them, but eventually you just go, you know what? Because you're unloved. And, wow, that's horrible. I'm sorry that I said that. Why is the sky blue? Because of particle diffusion. You know, that's not helpful to a child either. Particle diffusion, the child's like, alright, well, I didn't understand any of those words that you just said. Hell, I'm not even sure I understood those words I said. Perhaps I am unloved. That's the conclusion that we must reach. Sad. Alright, so... we've still got plenty of time. So... Annihilation Data, I guess we're putting particles with antimatter and it'd go poof. So the question is, how are we going to get antimatter here? We've got a lot of antimatter, so let's not worry about that. The only problem is, how much spaghettis do we have to do to get up here? The answer is, not as much as you might think, I think. Like, absolutely, we're always going to have some spaghettis. Because, you know, if you've been here even for a couple of streams, you know how much I love spaghetti. So we'll do that for now. That'll get us a decent chunk of the way. Too far. Alright. Good, good. We are getting somewhere. Don't ask me where, because I'm not really sure. We're getting somewhere. We're getting there in a hurry. As if there's a sale on at the store. There's something, somewhere. Oh gosh, no, goodness, no. That's not a great... It's not a great run at that point. We can just ease in through there. I think we'll be mostly okay. Okay. So I think the correct answer... Oh, caltrops! That's a disconcerting place. Caltrops, heavy stone. It's not far away either. Okay, that's good. That's going to be good for my arcospheres. Which would be good. I do need to think about those arcospheres a lot. Yeah, we could just do that and something will want those. I don't even care what. Something will want them. We will take that Vitamelange core because we required there. You put all your arcospheres in a chest, and now you can't find your arcospheres. Well, that is a nightmare situation. Please tell me at least did you find them eventually? I mean, they're limited. They're one of the few things that are kind of limited. And the only strong point is that they're kind of not limited for a different reason. Like, they never used up. You got them eventually. Oh my goodness. Where were they? I mean, not that I have a concept of your base, but were they where you thought they were, or were they just way off? Because that is nightmare fuel, honestly. I am so anxious about arcospheres. That's alright. Oh no, you just knew they were in a chest somewhere. There is a mod that I've used before where you can find stuff and it will tell you where it is. So if you go like find, you type in like a console command, they were in a steel chest. Ah! Gets worse. Yeah, so you like go, because I was trying to figure out how many times I died in C block, and I realized if I just found the number of pistols and reduced that by 1, I would know how many times I died. And since they were all going to be in chests, I was like, well, that's actually probably the best way to do it. And it actually worked pretty well. Don't ask me what the mod was called, because I do not remember, but it does exist. But how well it would do in space exploration, where you've got multiple worlds, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work as well. The use command? Excuse me? What does use do? I don't know that one. Oh gosh, we've got so much biomass that I didn't really want to pick up. Should have done that actually. Should just keep using longer pipes. Loaded some early autosaves to identify where you had them and when they were already not. Ah, well that's good. That's a happy ending. You know, you could do a children's book about that. Where are the arcospheres? Well, I haven't got them, said Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken, hang on. I don't know what this book's teaching, but Mr. Chicken is not right. Sir, that ain't no chicken. That's a rooster. Sir, I say, sir. Alright. That's good. Glad to get everything worked out in the end. Oh gosh, I don't remember where they are. Maybe if I have an Arcosphere chest, I'll surround it with lights. That might help. Gosh. Shouldn't the ship have returned by now? Yeah? Oh, it doesn't know where it is. Okay, well maybe it should figure out where it is. Okay, now it knows where it is. Huh. Okay, and that's the antimatter. Which is very, very important for all future rockets. All future rockets are likely to use antimatter because it's just so much cheaper and easier to use. Okay. Well, good news is that's the first of the Tier 2 science for Tier 2 sciences for deep space science, and it doesn't create any byproducts, which just makes it so much nicer. Always pleased when something doesn't create byproducts. It ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye byproducts. Sorry, I became in sync there. It happens. I think that was in sync. I don't know. Particle stream, Naquium cube, supercooled thermofluids. Okay, that one's going to be a little bit of a pain. But then again, so's everything right now in this game. Okay, so we might as well just do this one as well now, while we're here. And that is going to be singularity data. It might return the cube, but that's nice of it. It's not going to return the entanglement data, which I guess I'll have to go and get. Now, entanglement data looks to be a darker shade of purple. It's level 3, okay. So around here, I suppose. And that's it there. Cool. We'll just use a medium pole here. Doesn't need to be any bigger than that. I laugh not at you, but because I've done the same thing many, many times, as you know. It was a very evil laugh though, wasn't it? I apologize for that. It was meant of merriment and understanding of, yes, I too have done this many times. I too am a fool that have filled a rocket with dumb shit. Okay. How are we going over here? We're having problems with cold thermofluids. Interesting. Are we actually having shortages of thermofluids now? The main problem is we're not getting through this stuff fast enough. Okay. Well, we were addressing that, and then we stopped addressing that. So maybe we should continue addressing that. I can't help but notice you didn't do what I needed you to do, which is disappointing. So it didn't actually make any of the stuff I needed. Can't say I'm surprised. No, I'm glad. I'm glad you're laughing as well. I'm not too surprised. You tend to take these things pretty well. We're going to need some regular pumps as well, because the fact that we ran out of those is not a good sign. 2 stacks of pumps should do. So we'll let that do that thing for a little while, and we'll come back to it later. We'll see how it's going. So yeah, Astro Tech requires a lot of thermofluids management, which is not being handled particularly well right now. We'll get there. Okay, so what do we need? We need Naquium cubes. Yeah, I bet we do. Oh. Might actually be back very soon, if not already. Oh, I think my ship may have returned. Okay, well, we're gonna put a hold on that. Let's just do this real quick. I should improve my frames a little bit, hopefully. Yes, okay, frames are good now. Okay, so now this big chonker of a ship is back. It's actually not. Then where is it? The King of Space. Where is the King of Space? Oh, is it still coming back? Ah, it hasn't actually reached Novice yet. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we got to keep working then. Damn it. I hate working. Not an untrue statement. Okay, so we need particle stream. Well, that's easy to come by. We need thermofluid management. Thermofluid management. Which also means that one needs to be moved one out. Okay, well, the good news is particle stream is easy. So, you know, we'll take our wins where we can get them. Sneeze my headphones off my head there. Happens all the time. It's not weird. Okay, and we're going to go... I was going to say it doesn't use data cards, and it actually doesn't, which is kind of weird. Cubes. There's a few types of cubes, I understand, but we're going to go... Uh-oh. Something's out of fuel. It's probably one of the stone trains if I had to take a guess. I'll go check it out in a moment. Go 20. I think that's still going to be a problem. But whatever. And then we'll go figure out what's wrong with that train. It'll be something silly. It always is. And entanglement data. I know which trains it is. It's always the same train. Why didn't I fix the problem then? That's a valid question. One that is actually quite easy to fix too, now that I think about it. Are we out of Naquium cubes? It wouldn't surprise me, we probably burned through them so quickly. Yeah, we're out. Alright, let's see what train's broken. Is it the one that I'm expecting to be broken? Yeah, it's a stone train. Okay. Let's go fix those. It's an easy fix, as I said, though. And let's actually fix it permanently as opposed to what I normally do, which is a absolute half-ass fix. They are my favorite, though, because you don't need to worry about them. They're future Seif's problems. But turns out future Seif's problems is now, right now, Seif's problems. The worst. I'll take this iron with me as well, because maybe the... Actually, do you have any more iron in the... Iron... Yeah, let's just take all the iron ore. It'll empty out the chest a little bit. Oh, copper ore. I bet you there's some good copper ore in there too. Just give me like 500 of that, is there? Yeah, some of that too. Just give me all the ore. We'll sort it out now. We take all the wood as well? There shouldn't be any wood in the logistics system. Unless something's gone horribly wrong, of course. Coal's not required. Okay. Let's go fix that train. Permanently this time, though. An eternal reward. We've got some processed fuel, so we can just chuck that in the train. That'll last it for a little while. But we will be fixing the trains right now. We'll just throw this copper into the facility. Wrong facility. Excellent. Oh hey, there's a cool arrow that points exactly where the problem is. Neat. Oh. It appears I have launched myself into a ship by mistake again. So the plan is so the drop-off is the main drop-off rather is over here. We know this. So as there's the main drop-off, there is fuel right next to that, and we just never take it for the trains. That stops today. We're going to take it for the trains. And that should stop the stone trains from running out of fuel constantly. Nice. Oh, because of course before the coal used to fuel this, but now it doesn't. I see why that all went wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Where's that train going out of curiosity? Oh, yep. Okay, coal is going well. Okay, good, good, good. Just a moment, sorry. Just gotta sort something out real quick on my end. Hopefully real quick anyway. I guess we were working on that science, weren't we? Actually, no, hang on. To improve my productivity by 5%, that's going to be pretty huge. We know that'll be huge. So very soon we're going to get our new friend in here. And that new friend will be absolutely instrumental for a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we're making now productivity 7s. That's going to be useful going forward. And will further improve my sciences. Oh sure, what's up? The 1 curry combo. Half curry, half rice with a drink, chips, and a naan. Are you making fun that I like curry with chips? Well, thanks. The place is called Butter Chicken Place. I am doubly sold. Hey, since you came here all this way to mock me, can I have some water? Thank you. I'll move that stuff out of the way there as well after the stream. Panda just came to show me a thing on Uber Eats. She's the one on Uber Eats, not me. But she always mocks me for like there was a place at the university that I used to go to where it used to have what I called bad butter chicken, and I was telling her about the combo, and it had like French fries in it, or chips as we like to call them, or cheeps as you guys hear. But she's like, "Why does it come with chips?" I'm like, "Why wouldn't it come with chips? Like, what's the problem? Would you not have chips with your butter chicken?" And she was just like, "No." It was like the weirdest thing to her. So she just found a place that had chips with, thank you, with Indian curry, and I'm like, well, yeah, of course. It's how you gotta live. She's honestly surprised most days that I didn't kill myself with my cooking when I lived alone. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of frozen pizzas, I'll tell you that much. French fries and curry? Sounds good. You add cheese curds into it, you got an Indian-style poutine. I gotta ask her about that. I feel like what you just said was heresy, but I am keen to find out. Alright, so we should be getting some Naquium into the ship now, do we? Not yet. It's still coming. Why are you not leaving? What are you afraid of? Oh, it's probably afraid because it doesn't have enough rocket fuel. Okay, well that's fine. You're not going to be using rocket fuel anymore, so come Novus orbit. Oh, it's not that it's afraid, it's that it literally can't make it. Oh yes, it can. It can make it now. Yeah, well, yeah. I think there's nothing wrong with it as well, but Panda will disagree with me on that one. And subsequently you as well. Okay, so do we need to save this rocket fuel? I don't think we do. Alright, let's find... what was it called? Wait, I got 2 ships called Piece of Ship now. Well, that's awkward. That's happened. I don't know what ship I accidentally renamed then. Watching Coyote during the weekend, he's in Canada. Fast food chain with poutine variations. Wow, okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's not going to be as useful as I want it to be, but that's alright. What I need to do now is just plonk that... oh, right, I need to remove all the ion stuff. Hawaiian pie. Oh god, no, you would anger people there. And you live to tell the story. Congratulations. How are we doing? Oh, a few warmer walls need to be knocked out. Oops, no. Actually, no, that was Ion Stream. I don't care about Ion Stream. I think we're good. What would be a New Zealand style pizza? Look, man, I don't think we've got a New Zealand style pizza. I don't think it's our way. I legit do not think there's a New Zealand style pizza. I mean, there could be, but I can't think of what it would be. Now these should... Right. These should have changed to antimatter, and they have. Awesome! I mean, a Hawaiian is somewhat popular in New Zealand, but I mean, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's a lot of haters of Hawaiian in New Zealand as well, so it's not like it's the quintessential New Zealand pizza. I don't really think there is one, to be honest. Okay, so we've got a lot of Naquium accumulators. That's fun. I'll go find out for you. Hang on a moment. I have returned with truths. There is no New Zealand pizza that Panda can think of either. However, as I was leaving, she shouted back at me, there is a Kiwi Burger. Like a quintessential New Zealand burger. So will that suffice? Because that's something we can discuss. I don't know if that's going to be quite your criteria of what you were wanting, but a New Zealand style hamburger is something. The best they can offer you. Okay, so we need more... A Kiwi Burger. Yeah, so a Kiwi Burger is... Let's see, how to describe a Kiwi Burger. It is a burger with meat, obviously. It's egg and beetroot and like lettuce, tomato, and all that sort of usual burger fixins. But yeah, the main thing is egg and tomato. Like a fried egg in there. And that would be your Kiwi Burger. I am a huge fan of a Kiwi Burger. I don't know if McDonald's started it, but Macca's typically sells it. It's like a limited edition type thing, so sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. But there is a really good place. Yeah, absolutely. There's a really good place in New Zealand for burgers called Burger Fuel, and if they ever want to sponsor me, I will take that sponsorship money. I don't even want money, I just want burgers. But anyway, of course. Yeah, so there's a place called Burger Fuel, and they do like a Kiwi burger, and it's so good. Like I would kill for that burger. I have killed for that burger. No, I have never killed for that burger. That's a joke. Right? Yeah, anyway. Don't take away my fuel. I need that to live. But yeah, so that would be your quintessential New Zealand burger. When I was in Canada, we went to a place and they had a Kiwi Burger, like, because it was sort of it was like a pub that did like, it was basically for expats. So, you know, you had your British food, you had your just like a bunch of different types of foods from like around the Commonwealth, and they had a Kiwi Burger, and I was like, yes, that is what I want. You know, I will travel halfway around the world to eat a Kiwi Burger. Yeah, I know, right? There is I feel like because my construction drawings keep bringing me weird stuff, I think there is a piece of downed ship somewhere that I don't know about, and it keeps delivering pieces of it to me. Probably wanted more speed modules, actually. Can we get more speed modules before we leave? Because the whole goal of this is we want to make it so that the mines just provide so much. We can get another 150 of them. I think that's worth it. I mean, it's not a long journey on this anymore. The bigger mistake is very quick. And we're done. It's a very quick journey. There is potential that we might... That's stuck. No, it's just dealing with the last bits of fuel now. Okay, that's fine. I thought the ship was stuck. Okay, speed modules. And then we will go over to the asteroid belt field. I find it interesting that this just never got turned on ever again. I guess if I really needed it to be, I could. It wouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so this is the first time we're going to go to an asteroid field. We know we can make it, so that's nice. And it won't take as long anymore because we've got the antimatter engines. I don't recall asking you to launch. So how about you come back here? That awkward moment when you go to like one of your ships, you're like, where's my ship? It doesn't even have, oh gosh. It is going. It is moving very slowly. The problem is it doesn't actually have anything rigged into it. How is that supposed to have fuel? I see, so we ditch that. And then we'll get out of the way so we can land. Great. Well, that was an interesting moment. We've got power, we've got belts, we've got scaffolding, and we've got pipes. Cool. Let's go to Sea of Sorrows, right? Sky fragments. Okay. It doesn't really matter that we got it wrong at the moment because it doesn't, until it leaves the system, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, do we dare go faster than 110? I think it would be a risky endeavor given the fact that we don't actually have anything on us that could save us if we did that. So it's going to take 15 minutes, which is actually fine. So while it's going 15 minutes, we're going to go back to novice orbit and we're going to keep building science. Ooh, intelligence increasing. My science for intelligence is increasing, guys. I'm going to be the smart one. Alright. Other things I need to do actually is these should have been built by now. Yes, they have. Now we need to build the other radiators. That shouldn't take too long. We might have problems with cryonite one day. I don't know exactly when that day will be coming, but we've got to be prepared for it. And this should hopefully deal with some of the thermofluid problems that we've got. Suppose I probably do need to connect it. And that'll output the cold thermofluid, which will go in there. Okay, are we good? I don't know if we're good. Doesn't look like we're good, does it? But this ship is going fine. A little light on sulfuric acid though, actually. Might fix that up next time I go there and have like some way of getting sulfuric acid into the ship in a better way. That's alright, we can do that. Not a big deal. Panda Express. That is the ship that comes with all the iron. Yeah, iron's not really a problem right now, which is good. Copper also doing okay. Doing okay is not doing great though. The coalition is going over there. Awesome. What was the name of... Wasn't the Turbo Panda? Turbo Panda was also an iron ship. What was the name of the one that would bring the iron back? I legitimately don't know. Right, now I have to figure out where that ship is. Hopefully it's landed and that'll be really easy to find it. It's not the Plague Doctor. Is it the Titanic? It's the Titanic. Yes, it is. Because it got stuck multiple times. I remember the Titanic now. So this is also going to be the furthest we've ever been from Calidus when the King of Space leaves. Which is nice. It's good to leave Calidus, like, physically. The first time we shall leave. Okay, are the radiators going? They are absolutely not. Well, that's rude. They should be going. Do we not have any pipes? Is that the problem? We've got pipes. Is the problem that we just need to do this? We shouldn't need to. Is the problem with construction ships or construction bots are being used? No? I don't know what the problem is then. Those construction bots become used very quick, like very soon. Once it's no longer low power, then I have no idea what the problem was. I still have no problem with the idea what the problem is. There are space pipes. We know there are space pipes. No, there aren't. Okay, there's no regular space pipes. Okay. So if you do something stupid like that, will it do the job? Who knows? It's really finicky what we're doing here, but we're just falling behind further and further on 25 degrees. And unless we get that fixed up, like right now, we're gonna have problems. Just putting some longer pipes in, and hopefully one of them will eventually go to where I need it. Could happen. Weirder things have happened in life. Come on now. Where are all these pipes go? Oh, I know where these pipes are going. They're going to dumb stuff, aren't they? They're probably going making like these big thick engines or something. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, well, if we do a few more of that. We'll find these like little pieces of pipe all over the place, and hopefully it'll help. Okay, in the meantime, we are putting pipe in there though, right? Yeah, it's being constructed, it's just slow. Doesn't help that it's only tier 1, tier 2. There's pipe in here? Not much. Certainly not seeing any of it. Oh, because it's probably going and making this? Yeah, it is. It's making this stuff. So it's actually not making any at all. Wonderful! Honestly, that's about what I should expect in my life. We'll speed it up so that way maybe eventually it'll work, but not holding my breath over it. Yeah, but the important thing is things are going in there. How are we doing? 6 more minutes to get to sky fragments. Awesome. And look, honestly, this is filling up pretty quickly, so I'm pretty happy about that. Ow. Ah, that was way more difficult to move my leg. I am not flexible. Okay. So we're not going to see spaghetti here. We're just going to see very long sections of pipe. Ooh, 1.2 million. That's probably worth going over to mine. I mean, definitely, actually. 1.2 million. I really want a big patch. Not a rich patch. A big patch is good. The more miners we can put on it, the better. We may also want to consider more reactors. We can consider that later. Right now we're producing 116 megawatts of fuel power. Blech. So it's probably fine. And we will probably be building another one of these. That sounds like a great plan. Yeah, man. You do that. Of course, if anyone does need you, don't be too upset about it. Those are the worst, when you're like, I've got a great plan, I'm going to do this, and then no one will need me, and it's like, this is the busiest day of my life. So these will fill up a lot faster when... They'll fill up 4 times faster, regardless of what I do out here. Also, one thing I should have considered is, can I build a bigger warehouse? And the answer is no. I don't have any steel with me. I do have a thermodynamics facility, so I could make steel. Because you make steel on a thermodynamics facility, I believe. Yeah. We can mine some iron and make some steel. Not the worst idea I've ever had. We are 3 minutes away. Awesome. This is still not quite going, is it? Despite my better efforts. Come on, I just need one section of pipe. Can you just give me one section? It's all I bloody need. Just one section. Come on, you can do it. The worst part is I know it can do it, it just chooses not to. Okay. We're going to be turning that off now. Let them crush their last ones. And when that's done, we are going to launch this. That should be everything. And the facility goes silent. Not all of the facility, of course, just that part. Okay, you can go back to Novice now, buddy. And we'll be passing it very soon. Passing the Auntie. Auntie anti-ship. Stunning stuff, I know, right? Watching 2 tiny ships move. Pretty cool, though. That can be turned on. And this one is, oddly enough, not going to do anything bad right now. Because it's going to be looking for the wrong things. Cool. The energy shields are doing pretty well. I'm pretty impressed with them. So, it is time to start really mining the heck out of this bloody thing. As I said, this is our first time we've been so far away from home. I don't know how far away it is, but I mean, it's between 2 stars, so if you think about it, that's a few light years, maybe a light year or so. So I suppose we are traveling faster than light. Okay. First things first, it wants to repair things. That's what we come here for. We come here for bringing repairs. Okay, we're going to dismantle all of this. Yep. And for now, we are just going to pile it through that way. And actually, if we could also just make this go a little bit better. Just tidy it up just a tad. Great. So, one of the first things we want to do is speed modules. We don't have enough speed modules for everyone, but let's just do it here. And some of the outskirt ones are already empty, so we can power those off. But of course, if you power them off, remember you need to make sure the sulfuric acid chain remains. Okay, there's a little bit of naquitite over there, so I think that's worth going to go get. So it is at this point he realizes how far apart space is. Maybe even like if we can hang on to the nope, that's not great. If we can try and keep on to the asteroids, we'd probably have a better time. So let's do that. Ah, there's a rock in the way. Who put these rocks in space? Jerks, I tell you. Okay. Then we'll go from that rock to this rock. Good. And then from this rock to this rock. And then we've got a small natrium mine that we can use. Delightful. It's not a large one, but you know, it'll bring in a little bit more, so that's what matters. Just important that you just keep mining. Okay, good, good. And that is what we're going to get out of this one. So it's a semi-decent mine, I suppose. We will do a balance of sorts on it. And then we need to get sulfuric acid into there and then power. Then we're good. Fast ships are always good. You can never go wrong with a fast ship. Okay. Whoops. Wait, hang on. Okay, real quick. 20 antimatter engines is not a small ship. I'm not saying you've messed up, but you have not made a small ship at that point. Ah, that little wiggly bit got me. You could probably grab some of that scaffolding. Would probably be useful to use that somewhere else. It's definitely not needed there. Nice. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. And then finally we power it, and then we are good. One more cross, I think. Okay, this is actually almost full already. Which is not really too surprising given the fact of what we're doing here. And finally a pylon substation right at the end of all of this. And we didn't actually connect it to sulfuric acid, we just connected it near to sulfuric acid, which historically doesn't actually do anything. Move to an empty spot and set here. 1 engine design cargo ship, 20 engines. I mean, yeah, I'd be excited to see how fast you can make it. I understand there is for one of the levels of tech, you need to have a very fast ship. That is actually needing to be aligned for a very good reason, by the way. Okay. And finally, we need to just make sure the sulfuric acid goes into the sides there. There we go. Mining. It's happening. 2 mining per operation. Yeah, okay, that's... So there we go. Then we're going to go north for another one. And then I think we might be good for today. I'm not done with the stream, just like good for the mining. That was a waste of scaffolding there, but I don't care. Yeah, distortion drive is going to be interesting. I mean, that's also one of the win conditions, of course. I don't think I need to tell you that. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, train probably would have been way more resource efficient than what I'm doing today. But I don't care, because trains have problems, and a long belt will never fail me. I've been hurt too many times before, it seems. Long belt will never fail. If you're new here and you're like, man, he really should have used trains. I'm getting that feeling now, don't worry. I've absolutely got that feeling. But, long belt will never fail. I've been playing a lot of Magic lately, like Magic Arena. I've been building like a deck that relies on tokens as usual. Like my favorite card is just a card that says, hey, if you get a token, get more tokens. And to me that's just wonderful. And so I just keep playing it. Maybe I'll do it on play some Magic on a secret stream one time. But then again, that maybe just be me just playing the game that I love and everyone else going, I don't really care about this. Which, you know, screw it. It's my stream. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm almost into gold. I'm at silver 1. Which is pretty exciting for me. I've been higher before, of course, but it's been a while because I haven't played a lot lately. And, you know, if I can make it to gold 4, I'll be pretty happy with the deck that I'm playing. I'm really excited about the next expansion coming out, which is like set in like the Japanese world they went to like ages ago, like not ages ago, but ooh, how long ago would it have been? Maybe 10 years ago? No, longer than 10 years ago. 20 years ago? That doesn't sound right either. Somewhere between 10 and 20 years ago. 15 seems safer, but is also wrong. So what we can tell by what I'm saying is I don't know how time works, just that occasionally it does. Alright. You have a new job. Congratulations, Nexus. I hope it is exactly what you wanted. Or at least closer to what you wanted than what you had. That's great news. If I may ask, what is your new role? You have 3 minutes before you have to go to your existing job. No better? Well, new job is still, you know, change is as good as a rest, as they say. Double the pay but 3 times the hours. Okay, well, it's fine. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Got to earn that money. Got to earn that fat stack, or whatever they call it. Whatever the kids say these days. I mean, double money is always good, but yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it anyway. I hope your co-workers are cool enough. Because cool co-workers make every job so much better. And I say that being, of course, the coolest co-worker. That double the pay per hour. Oh, whoa, okay. Never mind, we're back in cool territory. I thought you meant like double pay, like as your packet. Double pay per hour. Okay, no, we're back into cool territory. That's good, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that's awesome. So, yeah, double pay but 3 times the hours. That means 6 times the money, right? Is that how numbers work? That's cool. I mean, triple the hours kind of sucks, but I mean, if you get paid for it, I mean, you know, that's what work is, right? You give your time and experience for money. And, yeah. That's 1.2 million. I think we could probably handle speeding this up a little bit. 4.6. Okay. Well, 4.6 is a good number. Ah, okay. Well, still, awesome. Happy for you, dude. Ah, so you're working no longer part-time, doing a full 40-hour week. Well, look, I mean, that's better. I thought when you were saying like triple the hours, you went from like 30 hours to 100, wait, 90 hours. I never said I was good at numbers. I say it quite a lot, actually. That's awesome. I honestly need to look around the job market at some point. It's not that I don't like my current job, but I just need to see what's out there, you know? Don't know when that's going to happen, though. There was a chance that could have happened earlier, and then it was like, they're interested. They think you're cool and all, but they want to offer you less pay than what you're earning now. And I went, stuff that. And they went, that's fair enough. Is that good? I assume that's good. Actually, what I want to do is I want to make some boxes. Do I have any concrete on me? I do. Did you want them to give a crap about your grades? Grades are more or less meaningless after a while. I mean, I don't know where you are in your career, but at some point in your career, no one cares about grades at all, which is, interesting. Well, look, I'm sure if they're offering you that money and that pay and all that, I'm sure they think you're pretty awesome. That's all right, man. You probably need it. They probably looked at you and went, yeah, Nexus is the dude we need on our staff. Hire him. So, don't put yourself down, man. You totally deserve it. Small asteroid in the way. Will small asteroid get out of the way? It is really hard, I think, when you're starting a new job and they say, hey, here's the amount of money we think you're worth, and you go, I'm not worth that. And you know what? You're worth the exact amount they pay for you. So, you're totally worth that. You may not realize it, but you don't need to. They need to realize that. And the only time you need to worry is if they call you into the office and go, you know what? We think we realized wrong. Which, I've never had that. The number of times I've been like, you guys are paying me way more than I think I deserve. And then they're like, yeah, and you've pulled our ass out of the fire way more times than we can count, so we don't think so. Alright, so hopefully that we need to get about, if we could get even 100 steel plates would be pretty good. Is it worth going to your first real job? That's alright, man. First real job is where you prove yourself, prove how awesome you are. Like, jobs are like lions. If you think you're not good enough, the lion will eat you. So you gotta be good enough. And they wouldn't have hired you unless they thought you were, because, no one spends good money on people if they are unsure of them. Which, in hindsight, now that I think about it with what I was just saying about the job that they were talking about to me, and then they went, nah, we don't think he's worth it. Maybe they didn't think I was worth it. You know what? Screw them. They're not worth it. Boom. I mean, that's the conclusion I had to reach in the end, I suppose. Okay, so. What pay would you think is fair? I mean, it's hard to say because I don't know what your career is and I'm not in a hiring position. But I mean, it's hard to say, like, because as I said, I've never actually had to pay for people. So I've never looked at profits and benchmarks and gone, yes, this is how much a person is worth. I don't know. But the important thing is, it's not your money that they're paying, it's their money. And if they think you're worth their money, then don't say no. You say, absolutely, I'm worth that money. And then your job is to make sure they go, man, we're underpaying this guy. As long as they don't, take you for granted, of course. Like, that's pretty shitty if they do that. But most companies will not do that to people. I'd hope not anyway. I mean, I'm from New Zealand. Like, New Zealand, we have a very sort of lax, like, some people come to New Zealand because it pays less, but you get a better work-life balance. That is like a common thing that people do. It's like, I don't get paid as much. Alright, well, you take care. Yeah, they come to New Zealand, they're like, I don't get paid as much, but I only have to work 8 hours a day, and then I go home, and no one bothers me. And the people are like, you know what? That's good enough for me. And it absolutely is. And then, some people come over and, they ain't from around here. They're like from overseas, and they absolutely work themselves to death because they're like, oh gosh, if I don't do that, they're going to fire me like they used to in the country that I'm from. And it's like, nah, man, no one actually cares that much. You can chill. It's okay. They don't believe me for a long time when I say that. And then eventually they're like, hey, actually no one cared that I left, like I went home at this time. I was like, no one would. Because everyone's pretty chill in New Zealand. That's way too close. Alright, so that should generate a lot of extra power. The mines are still consuming a lot, but that's okay. Is water a problem? How much? Oh. That was not what I wanted to do. Nope. There we go. Generates enough steam. What's the problem? Heat. It's not generating enough steam. I think that's the problem. This consumes 80 per second. These create... Oh, it's almost like a one-to-one thing. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, we will create more then. And then we put the water in. Get a little bit more steam going out. Make sure everything's actually connected to power. So this will consume a little bit more water than it used to, but that's okay. By now, we should have my thermodynamics facility done. Yeah, we're going to autosave, are we? Okay, that's fine. Auntie is coming back. That's cool. Curious what took it so long, but that's okay. Thermodynamics facility. That's right. We wanted to go get that steel. It was over here. That's probably enough steel for now. We can probably ditch that now. Okay, storehouse. That'll have to do. So it's not super required, but it's just like a little bit of a extra bonus round, you know? What we'll do is we will... store stuff coming in from that side. Actually, store stuff coming in from that side. Store stuff coming from that side. And drop some. Drop some. Yeah. We've messed up. I want it to come through here. If that's even possible. Not really. You know, I don't think we even need that anymore. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go back. Now, actually, before we go back, how much input signal is 10,000? It's not exactly 10,000 though, is it? It is 512, so 5,120 times 2, which is 10,000. Nope, I can't do it. 512 times 10 times 2, 1024. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have just done this. Okay. So that's going to bring a lot of stuff back. We can close the calculator now. And then we need to change the way this unloads. So. We will go back to Novice. Okay, the ship is leaving apparently. It's always good to watch a ship leave. Feels good. And we want those to not work anymore. We do want them to work, just not like that. Figure that out when we get there. I find it vaguely concerning the way that that's unloaded at the end. Okay, so power is probably not going to be consuming a lot of power very soon. It's probably slowing down because all the mines are pretty full right now. That's okay. I think that might just be finishing off its last little bit. Yeah, see, these are just finishing off, and then they're all going to jam up, which is fine. Yeah, we really need like more heat exchangers for this to work properly. I didn't quite understand the relationship between the turbines there, but that's okay. On Novice, which is where we're creating our sulfuric acid, how much sulfuric acid are we creating? Is it enough? I feel like the answer is no. We're certainly creating some, but is it enough? Again, I say probably not. Or does the problem actually lie with how much sulfuric acid are we putting in a train line? I want to use less petroleum in the base. It shouldn't be difficult. So, the ships will fill up faster, but the stuff they're coming back with is less useful. So by that extension, I want another one of these ships. And we're going to build it on Novice Orbit, where we usually build our ships. I'm going to build another one of them. This will take a little while. That's okay. Is there any way to speed up the power of the ship? I don't think there is, but I don't think it needs it. I think it's already running it as fast as it's going to go. Yeah, we just need more construction drones, otherwise everything takes forever. Is the ship streamlined 100%? No, I do not believe so. 92.16. So, it's more streamlined than it should be, if that makes sense, because this ship was meant to be designed after a Star Control ship, the Umgar ship, if that means anything to you. So it should actually be flat at the front. It also should be flying backwards, but that's neither here nor there. But it's getting there. You know, it does alright. It's not limited by fuel, it's just limited by the fact that I'm not making it go at full speed just because I don't know if the shields will hold. But it'll do alright. It's doing fine. Things being damaged Novice. Oh, that's interesting. That shouldn't even be possible. Unless an asteroid hit it. Which is exactly what happened. An asteroid hit it. Huh. The hell are you guys doing? Not shooting enough asteroids, clearly. I think it was only one asteroid, so I suppose that's fine. Or meteorite, rather. Still, what the heck? I'd have expected a little bit better from these guys. Wow, that's way too much on that road port. That needs to be dismantled when they get around to it. Immediately they try to dismantle themselves and they go, wait. Well, they're just broken now. They'll fix themselves another time. There are a lot of error messages down there, and the less you look at... You know what? Hang on, I know how to deal with the error messages. Just go. There we go. Cover the error messages up with your face, Seif. That'll do it. We're not actually doing that. I don't like seeing them though. They're not really relevant right now. A lot of them are things I don't care about. Things missing repair packs. Things that I'm never going to finish building. Yeah, it's just things I don't care about. So just cover up the errors with your face and no one will see them. That's basically how I deal with problems at work as well. If I've got an error in a spreadsheet, I just put a big picture of my face in there. No one will notice. That is the worst plan I've ever heard, and I kind of love it. Just cover up an error with your face. And they're just like, there's a picture of Steve's smiling face there. And they go, oh, what a nice smile. And no one questions it. Ah, that'd be so funny if that worked. To be fair, I've never tried it. Maybe it would work. We all know it would not. But I have also never tried it, so, you know, you never know unless you try. Cover up all your errors with your face. Okay, space pipes are coming up here. That's good. Trying to find the cold thermofluids and it's there. Okay. Don't know if this is gonna... Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. Don't know if we've got any 15s, but let's give it a go. There we go. So assuming that all connects, which it might not. It probably won't actually right now because they're all busy building this ship. Oh, they're actually done pretty well with it. They're doing well. I'm actually really impressed with these guys. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Oh wow, we did have a 15. The next question is, do we have a second one? My goodness, we did. My goodness. That was up with that voice, but I'm just going to play it off as a laugh now. Alright, and then we just got to get the warm thermofluid out of there, and we are done with Deep Space Science 2. Isn't there supposed to be a ship here? Oh, it's probably flying in. Have we lost another ship? Probably. It happens. What ship is that supposed to be, anyway? It's not the Lightbringer. It's definitely not the Lightbringer. That, I'm pretty sure, was my ship for Deep Space Science. Hey, Lummikins. Are the other worlds you can play on as big as the starter world? So let's see, the starter world, let's have a look. So Novice, the starter world is 5692. There are bigger planets. Genova is bigger. And Rendell is 10,000, so that's almost double the size. So yeah, there are bigger planets. But I mean, to be fair, even Novice is quite large. There's very few worlds that are actually... I mean, bigger planets, sure, but also, to be fair, there's smaller planets than base game Novice, so, you know. I'm a little concerned that I've lost a ship again. What is it? It was the Coalition. Where is it? Right, because it never actually got its... I remember the problem now. I forgot to install the clamp. It still doesn't have a clamp, so... Cool. Done well there. Do we have a clamp? I'm pretty sure we don't, no. We have to manually do it for now then. Yay! We messed up! Again! This is not a new thing. Okay, how's this ship filling up? God, this belt, why did I do this? There's a million ways I could have done that better. Oh! It's actually already full. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So... and okay, so 3 of these ships is looking more and more like the right idea. Possibly 4 of them because of the bad design. That's okay. The important thing is that we keep sending things to where they need to go. We run out of the old space flooring. We have run out of the old ship floor. Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, put that one there. That one there. Put it along this way. Come down. Do that. Come back up. So that way it puts on both sides of the belt. Then I hate building like this. It's just not fun. Okay. So the cubes gotta go. Maybe put it that way. Cubes you might need to rotate around and sort that out, but it'll all get sorted out eventually. Eventually. Yeah, we've got 1 more minute until we get to Novice. I can't help but feel the Lightbringer is stuck, which is not good. Why are you stuck? Oh, because you're wanting to land on Novice. Let me guess, the Lightbringer 2 is still there. It is still there. Why? There it goes. Launch, land. 2 different ships. Built exactly the same way. Alright, we're going to do some real spaghetti when we get back, which is not a line you'll ever hear me say. Hey, Crazy Bacon here and party. How's everyone doing today? How was the raid? How was the raid? How was the stream? Crazy Bacon here. I saw you were playing Factorio before. Is that still the case? It was. And how was your Factorio going? Bacon raid. Hello indeed. It's good to see everyone here. We are playing Space Exploration, and we are currently working on Deep Space Sciences. Meh? Aw, that's not good. Meh's not a good response to how was your stream. Sorry to hear that. Getting wrecked by biters. Ah, yeah, that'll do that. Space Exploration has a thing called a plague missile, which has helped me out a lot on Novice, because now there are no biters, or trees, or breathable air. There's been problems. There's some slight problems with the angle that I've taken on this. But, okay, we have landed. Awesome. So, we need to change the way this has worked. Oh wow, it's actually still working through the stuff. Okay, that means... Whoa! Hello, you want a cat bowl? Thank you. Yeah, so everything on the planet is dead and I need breathing apparatus to live here, like to survive here now. Which is usually a bad way of living your life. All my ships make Star Control sounds when they leave. Not all of them, actually. Some of them. When they feel like it. Okay, this is bad. If we do that, that gives us a little bit more room and then it will work. Okay, great. Okay, so before we were crushing every... No, why are we using space belts? Space belts are expensive. It's foolishness. Foolishness of the highest order. We have no regular belts. Let's go get some regular belts then, I suppose. I do this to myself. I really do. Okay, the belts are... yeah, so this base is absolutely spaghetti. If you've never been here before and you are frightened by spaghetti, look away, probably permanently. Because spaghetti base is how I run. But it all does run, so it's not like your typical newbie spaghetti base where everything sort of collapses around itself. The spaghetti base does work. It shouldn't. I agree with that. Your factory is stopped for 10 minutes because there's one blue belt in your vulcanite landing pad. Oh yeah. Oh no! So it was trying to count how many Vulcanite the circuit was trying to launch it when it was full, but it wasn't ever going to fill. Ah, that sucks. I've been there. Why are we... Sorry. Apparently we keep wanting to use space belts. Can we use the right ones now? Great. Cannot insert an aquatite. Inventory is full. Damn right it is. Because this shit's heavy. Oh no, I hear Panda walking towards me and laughing hysterically. What'd you do? Oh, so I get chips. This is a very disappointing bowl of chips here, Panda. Well, thank you very much all the same. I appreciate the snack. So, Panda, my wife, has brought me a snack of chips. There is next to nothing in the bowl. She thought there was more chips in the bag, but there was not. So it's just the crumbs, really. So I just heard her laughing from the kitchen as she was coming back. I'm like, well, this is never good. But I am not complaining. Chips are chips. We are using the correct belt this time. Good. Also, I've been told that I say the word chips weirdly, but that's just my accent and I can never change that. Okay, so hopefully this makes my Naquium more or less more efficient. Because now we have productivity modules on here, which is exciting. Is making a space bus a good idea? You're gonna have to ask someone who is less spaghetti than me. I think yes to some extent, but it depends. Depends what you're making. A space mall is definitely good. I can tell you that. The issue you're going to run into with a space bus is that each area of the factory requires different types of resources. Like each type of research type. Yep, good. Nailed it. Each type of research is going to want a different resource, primarily. And generally it sort of expands outwards to what they need. So I don't know if you ever need to fully bus it, but then again, I don't know if I'm the right one to ask because I spaghetti everything. But at the same time, let's just look at space real quick. You will see, let's say here, you do see a bus of sorts. You know, each one does have a bus of sorts happening. But as for a unified, like a bus through the entire system, I don't think so. I'm going to say no. This is all space belt. What the hell? I don't think it's a bad idea. So if that helps at all. A space train block, yeah, I've seen some streamers doing a space train block. Damsel, for instance, I've seen her space train block, and that's worked pretty well. Other people that run space exploration that I watch as T-Hacks, he tends to run like... He was running a sushi belt, but I'm not sure what he's doing now. Valdak is playing What the Shirt, Steve. Okay, What the Shirt. This is the section where I talk about the shirt that I'm wearing today. Today's shirt's a very basic one. It is just a lightning bolt. It is the symbol of Miss Marvel / Kamala Khan. I think this is based off the Avengers video game, which was bad, but yeah. I really like Miss Marvel. Kamala Khan is just my favorite superhero. Yeah, she has the awkward geekiness of early Peter Parker, and I appreciate that. So, yeah. You know? And I also enjoy, like, sort of just the character, just how she's got to deal with her everyday life, and it's just sort of all goes wrong around her. And that's fun. But, yeah, and I'm super, super, super pumped about the Miss Marvel show coming out later this year. I'm so excited. But yeah. So that's today's shirt. It's Miss Marvel, this lightning bolt. We do still have a problem with... This is probably the thing that's bottlenecking us right now for Naquium, which is not even Naquium, which is kind of a funny thing. You think it would be? Oh. That's why this place looked weird. The ship left. Oh. There's no way in hell that's good. Oh, because I started building another ship, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is fair. It does get kind of hard in space to not spaghetti. It does get a bit tricky. Okay. I think I need to go into space real quick. Just to finish this ship. Hey Tower, how you doing? Yeah, it is hard to not spaghetti in space, but at least space is infinite. Also, my ship's not here. So we've been we're working on Deep Space Science, and we are also working on Naquium. Naquium, I think, is probably good. I need to get my ship back. Come back, please. I like this ship. It's my favorite little ship. So, just for reference, I have mined some Naquium, and avert your eyes if you hate long belts, because we've got a belt going that way and a belt going up here, and then a belt going all the way up here. Yeah, a belt bus for each science type is probably the best way you want to do it. I would highly agree with that logic. But you can also do a rail block system, and that does work pretty well, because space rails do not need scaffolding. And getting Holmanite early is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. That is... A bus in space would take a lot of scaffolding. You can see at some point I thought a bus was a good idea. This is my starting area. I thought a bus would be a good idea, but I abandoned that almost immediately. Yeah. That is absolutely correct, Veldak. Oh goodness, you upgraded all to plating? I'm like, I fly everywhere. I was like, screw upgrading it. I'll fly everywhere and that'll do the job for me. Okay, what do we need to do in my life? We need more of this. What is the bottleneck here? Speed? Oh, it looks way nicer, I agree. But I guess part of it comes from doing C-block and just being used to looking at just brown dirt for hours. And then I'm like, okay, if you're used to looking at brown dirt, everything else is just lovely. Just seeing what's missing. I covered up the blinking lights by my face. Because I don't think you guys, if you're watching it, those blinking lights must be really irritating. I don't know why I didn't fix it sooner. I thought, you know what, that's something no one needs to see constantly. Because I'm certainly not looking at it. Obviously. Okay, so we're just going to let that last little bit connect all together. And very soon we're going to need to build those 2 warehouses. That's easy enough. Can you afford not to concrete everything in C-block? Can you not afford to concrete everything in C-block? Sorry, I'm getting confused. I didn't concrete everything in C-block. You could have, absolutely you could have, but I didn't. Because I didn't. What tends to happen is this. I'll show you what happened. I had stone, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to pave over my base. And this is where I started paving. And you see, oh, it's going well. And then after a while, you can just see I just gave up. So, yeah, that bacon here, that'd be amazing. That'd be fun. I'd approve of that. Not that you necessarily need my approval, of course, but... Well, not that you need my approval in any way, but... Yeah, that would actually probably be pretty cool. Okay, I think we keep working on Deep Space Science in a moment. We finish this ship, and then we... Oh yeah, that's right, we're building warehouses. Haha! Attention span of a squirrel! That's who I am as a person. You'd think it'd be attention span of a cat, but no, unfortunately the joke is not that. Everything is coming together though, it is slowly being built. We're going to need some nuclear fuel. Just like 150. Oh! The ship is coming together nicely. Is there an antimatter bomb? No. There is not. At first I was going to be like, why would you need an antimatter bomb? And I was like, no, you'd need an antimatter bomb. I can see a need for an antimatter bomb. No, I don't believe the weapons get too much worse than the plague rocket. I think that's about as bad as you get, and that's more just a virus. At that point, is the ship done? Oh, you know what we wanted to do? We wanted to add, like, a few construction bots to this. Don't need that. Yeah, so we just need, like, add some fuel into this, which we haven't got currently. We should have them. Just getting into the logistics network. Please give fuel. We have been good, boy. We deserve fuel for Christmas. It is not Christmas. I have messed up. Oh, we also need a couple of steel chests. That could have been bad. It would have probably been fine, actually, but... Okay, the water's filling up with the uranium... Oh, sorry, uranium? Sulfuric acid. We probably do need to have a plan for sulfuric acid in the drop-off stations, but... I think... Oh, we need to have my deciders. Oopsies. I always forget about the deciders. They're very important. How else would you make decisions? I don't know exactly how many deciders I need, so I'll build a stack of them and see what happens. What is the circuit for? Which circuit, sorry? Are you talking about in the ship? The circuits in the ship are all about how to launch the when it will launch and what it needs. So, right now... Oh, this is the one I was looking at. Does it have enough fuel? Is it on the right planet? Then go. I think the problem is right now it doesn't have enough fuel. And it's not even connected, so that's not going to work particularly well. Okay, so maybe we should connect it. Yeah, so the circuits in the ship are all about trying to find out where it is and what it has so that way it knows when it can launch. So for instance, this one here is a pretty simple one. It says, is it at a 1125, which is the asteroid field? If it is, and also there's a lot of naquitite in there, then it will all output to here, where if this is 2 check signals, it's both check signals, then it will output where we want to go and launch. So that's what that's all about. It all sort of makes sense eventually, but to begin with, it kind of hurts my head. This is the one I need to worry about. Why is this not fine? Oh, because it doesn't have enough antimatter yet. Okay, well, it's going to get there very soon. This thing stores way more antimatter than it needs anyway. I'm a little bit concerned about the sulfuric acid, but we can sort that out on Novice in a moment. Everything else is fine. So what's probably going to happen here is this ship's going to launch, and then the next one's going to take its place to fill up with antimatter. Okay, off it goes. Oh, it didn't play the music. Okay, and the second ship's here now. So it's also going to fill up with antimatter. It's not going to get a lot of sulfuric acid. That's dangerous. We have another ship flying overhead, which is probably also waiting for the same thing. Okay. These ships are going to space out over time, hopefully. Oh wait, we never named this ship. This is the Snick. No, it's not called the Snick. What is the ship going to be called? Although honestly, the Snick is a good name. The Step on Snick. I know you shouldn't step on Snick, but this one, you should totally step on Snick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So when that one launches, the next one will come and take its place. Okay, that's good. Do I have a Snick planet? No, I do not. At least not that I've seen. Not that I've been stepping on anything. Wow, okay, that extra set of radiators has really burned through this. Okay, we might actually need some more thermofluid in the system very soon. Do you have a planet called Snick? That's brilliant. I love it. It's a good name. Okay. Next planet. Oh, my intelligence has been increased. It's a weird sentence, but it's also true. Alright. While it's not relevant at this stage, I would like to prepare for sulfuric acid to be put into these naquitite ships. So, let's just go back to Novice. That's a good ship, good planet name. I'd go to Snick. And then, of course, when you land there, you go, I've stepped on Snick. So, huzzah, you have done it. A little concerned with the lack of red chips. Why are we not making red chips? A little bit concerned with the lack of green chips. A little bit concerned with the lack of sulfur. Why are you not leaving? You're not leaving because... Let me guess, you don't have enough fuel. That's usually the reason. We don't have a shortage of fuel, it's just... I don't want to accidentally be launched into the air with this ship. 590, yeah, it's short 6,000 units of fuel. Well, they're being pumped in at like 100 per second. Gosh, that's not fast. How's our oxygen? We have 8 hours supply. Okay, I was worried for a moment there. 8 hours, nothing to worry about. Now, sulfuric acid, that's something to worry about. What I would like to do is just boost that. And we're going to put a beacon, a wide area beacon here. Not because we really need to, but because we want to. Power should never be a problem. Oh, that's so cute. You got one of the little beacons. That's adorable. No. None of that shit, please. Okay, now we're going to absolutely waste everyone's time with more... Meow. We're going to waste everyone's time with more spaghetti pipes. It's not really wasting everyone's time, it's just more spaghetti pipes. Spaghetti pipes are a way of life. If you live, breathe, eat, then you spaghetti pipe. It's probably not true, but it's how I live my life. Eat. Well, I've got very few chips, Panda. Okay. Now the problem is I don't quite know where these spaghetti pipes are gonna go. They'll find a home. So for now what we're going to do is just drive it into here. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. And we're good. Now, I don't know exactly where the ship lands, which is kind of a pain. But we will get there. We cannot reach. But we must reach. I have no reach, but I must reach. Can we destroy these cliffs? We can. Cliff explosives. They're good. I like the Nequium that we just got sort of lying around on the floor that we just never picked up. That's fun. And that looks like it never actually had a way to unload, so that's fun too. Does construction bot life... Oh wait, actually, sorry, that's a question to Panda. She said sure. They do. There you go, there's your answer. It was like a sure. She doesn't play the game, but she believes their lives matter, and that's important. Just because I don't think their lives matter. No, construction bots are cool. I like construction bots. Logistics bots I don't like. Sorry? Jeez. Okay. Is that to avoid the controversy? Okay. She's not going to be stating the phrase all lives matter, because that is a very That's a very concerning thing to be stating. So, you know, she's not doing that. You're not. Yeah, she's smart about that sort of thing. Obviously, as you kind of have to be these days. Okay, I don't really know where to put that in from now, so we're just going to call it. We've got 2 ships heading on their way, and the next one's probably not too far behind them. What's my max integrity? Oh, sorry. No, sorry, Valdek, that took a second for me to get to. What is my max integrity? It's... Wow. It is... How do I find that out? Is there like a... bonuses? Is that in here? No. Oh, wait, I know how to find it. I'll just click on a ship. That'll do it. It's 1,000. I haven't researched the next one. Bots slowly die if there's more than 50 bots in space. Yes, that is true. They will sometimes just crash. Yeah, I figured it out. It's 1,000. Bots will die if there's more than 50 in space, depending on the attrition rate. So, yeah, and I don't know if they die the more you have. Never really tested that one out. Okay, can we get more of this stuff in? Because this we clearly need more of. Yeah, construction bots are good boys. They don't crash. They don't die foolishly. I think that we still need to split these a little bit better. So we can do that. I keep replacing it. People keep telling you it's cruel. Look, they're working, right? It is their job to work. They love working. Why would you take that away from them? You know, they were built to work. Don't take that away from them. It's their one joy in life. And sometimes they may die and spin into the ground, and that just happens. Factory demand sacrifices. That's the lesser known, you know, the factory must grow line. The factory must grow. The factory demands sacrifices. Praise the Omnisire. Feed bots to chaos demons. Oh, okay. Interesting. How fast did your 20-engine ship go? That's the real question that we want to know. Okay, that should speed up those, which in turn has hopefully sped up these. Well, there's no such thing as a ship that goes, you know, too fast. Well, I mean, there is, but don't worry about that. Okay, so what is this? This is spice. Has this increased our spice? Not noticeably, no. Okay. Some of these are straining though, so what we could do is another one of these. We're going to put it down a little bit. We're going to put it over here. That pipe's just in the worst place. Who put that pipe there? Why would they do that? Also, we already had... Oh, okay. Hey, Gosen, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. That pipe is in the worst place I can imagine, which is about normal for me, honestly. terrible. Getting older sucks. Yeah, well, I can't disagree with that. Why, is your birthday or have you hurt you? Pulled you back? Depending on your response is going to get a different answer, just so you know. But one of them may not be what you want to hear. Okay, so that has definitely got to increase my spice. Ah, oh, look at that. That's an increase. And constant backache. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a different person altogether. That's how sort of. Wow. Goes in when cycling. Okay. Constant back pain. Oh yes, sorrow. I am sorry to hear that. Back pain is the worst type of pain. And goes in. Yeah. You got a bit tuck it out, did you? A lot of cycling. That'll do that. Okay, well this should have increased my Naquium production, which is only going to be good stuff. Oh, maybe turn Boros back on. I have turned Boros back on. That's not good. You can't see a flashing light, but there's a flashing light that's not usually there. And it's saying maybe turn this ship back on, but this ship is on. So why is it not launching? Waiting for available land. Oh, I've seen this problem before. There's something dumb on the landing pad, isn't there? Yeah, there's all these bullets. Okay. We're going to do something we haven't done in a long time, which is we're going to fly this ship back. Oof. It's been a long time since I've been in one of these ships. It's just easier to fix it manually. The best part is when you land on this planet, you can take your breathing apparatus off. Yeah, I have way too many of those apparently. Roughing it on the old ships, absolutely, yeah, that's what's going on there. It's just easier to fly back. Of course, if I get stuck here, then I'm gonna probably have a bad time. But I probably won't get stuck here. The plan here is we get back in there, we take all the cryonite, we drop off all the cryonite, we take all the core, we drop all the core, we take all the stone, we drop that as well. I kind of predicted we'd be done before that. It's kind of like a defrag situation right now. You know when you defrag the computer back in the old days and it would just like have those really cool bars that would go down? It's like that. Stone. Sure, we'll drop stone on there. More cryonite. I mean, that's what we came here for. It's literally why this planet exists. Okay, and we're back. I like how this planet fuels ships, which is it just receives rocket fuel fired at it, and then the rocket fuel turns into liquid rocket fuel. This is just a really fun system that I don't know why I designed, but it does work, so... Yeah, if it works, it's fine. If stranded, I can use the respawn shortcut. Well, that's great, but I'm not stranded, but thank you. Okay. There goes all the cryonite. That'll empty pretty quickly. So we do use a lot more cryonite than we used to. Speaking of resources, how are we doing? Core mining, I don't really care about. Vulcanite, looking good, looking good. What? Guys? What happened here? Like, just what happened here? Clearly some ship crashed at some point, and now the drone's like, oh, we'll fix it. Yeah, they will. Okay. That looks like a classic Seif problem. Absolutely it does. Ship crash. Hey, you know what? That's not probably on the bingo sheet. Ship crashed and Seif never fixed it. That bingo sheet is absolutely the biggest curse of my life, and I love it. I couldn't have asked for a better sheet. Just more vulcanite blocks. Yeah, just chuck them in there. That's fine. They'll sort themselves out. They're good for it. You know they are. This is way more resources than I really need to deal with right now. In fact, I'm done with this for now. We'll fix this another day. Yeah, unfortunately the next ship was the one I was on, so yeah. It's exactly what happened in the end. What I was actually checking is to be fair, I was doing this to make sure no ships had crashed that hadn't been sorted out. So Beryl is not looking great. See, now that's the sort of thing that I was worried about. Why is Beryl not looking great? Looking for available landing pad. What is in the landing pad? Some vulcanite. Okay, well, you know what? This might be another trip. That means we can probably not have as much vulcanite. We're probably towing that down just a tad. Oh, my batteries ran out. That's fun. That hasn't happened in a while. I guess I haven't tried to pick up millions of vulcanite recently. That's going to be probably that. Ah, the fault was mine all along. Again. That is a classic Seif problem. Alright. That's what we're doing these little checks for. And while we're looking around, how's Holmanite going? Holmanite, looking good. Not worried about Holmanite. So what we'll do is we don't have any tanks, of course not. Can we build tanks? Probably not. No. Just purge units of fuel, that's fine. Oh, that would have fixed it. I didn't even need to come here for that. It's alright though. Make sure we don't overfill, because otherwise we're going to have problems. Not sure what the point of that space capsule is. I'll hold on to that. Ah! Bug! Bug in the face! Bug in the face! The buyers are returned! Anyway, fucking go away! Seriously! The biters have returned! Somehow the biters have returned! It's Star Wars all over again. Gosh. That's okay. We fixed 2 types of resources today. That's good. Some questions about my inventory as usual, but I don't really know where to begin with any of those questions. I like how there's just all these destroyed ships, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna leave them there. They're fine. They're not hurting anyone. Yeah, there's like a destroyed ship over here. There's one down here. There's one up there. I don't know how many ships have crashed here. Quite frankly, I also don't care. So, meh. One thing I do want to check, actually, that I hadn't thought about for a while is how's my uranium going? Like, I don't use uranium power anymore, but that's going okay. I haven't seen Stargate Universe. I only ever watched Stargate SG-1, and I sort of started in the middle and didn't finish in the middle, and I didn't finish it. I liked it. I liked what I watched of it. I just didn't really get around to it. Like, Stargate was good. Okay, the ships are returning. The Naquium is being taken. Somehow the Naquium has returned. Can we just put that there? Does that work? No. Almost. Okay, that's not quite the reaction I expected. There's no way in hell that's good. We still having power problems? Yeah, we are. Wonderful. Well, anyway, 2 Nequium ships are returning. Let's get rid of that. How are we going with using our Nequium, though? We are almost out. Okay, that's fine. We might be having problems with Vitamelange. Well, it doesn't seem it. Is the problem that we're not crushing it fast enough now? No, everything seems to be more or less on the level. Oh, except that seems to be a bit slow, so maybe we can... I don't know. We definitely need more, that's without a doubt. I mean, what do we do? Just make another bunch of this and pile it through? I know we were joking when I said that, but maybe, yeah. Although we do need to worry about where that ship's going to land. Where does that ship land? Oh, it lands down there. Okay, so we got space up here. I do not think I got any pulverizers because I think I threw them all away. You know, and a spark of inspiration there. Nice melange come through here. Yeah, well, I guess let's go make some pulverizers, right? Iron plate and steel, that's usual. Thankfully, iron plate and steel is really easy to come by because it's right here. Pulverizers! 6 of them. Moriyama had something destroyed. That is concerning. That shouldn't be ever happening. Moriyama is just like a whole bunch of alerts, alerts, alerts. That's okay. It's not like I really need all this vitamelange, right? Shit. Okay, we cannot land because if we land, we'll reset our counters. And then what we'll do is we'll make that. Which means you. Oh, okay, you're upset. You're upset. I understand. Goodness. I love how when you put like a beacon down in this mod, it's just like, ah! It's like, okay, chill. Freaking chill, buddy. It's okay. Breathe. It just screams at you. Like, you know those flaming skulls from the original Doom? It's like those. I don't think about those very often, but every now and then they just come up in my head and I'm like, yeah, they existed. Doom 2, I never really played much Doom 1, but Doom 2 was a very good game. It really wasn't too different from Doom 1 though, was it? Like, sure, they added a few monsters. That's about it, isn't it? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, they added some more monsters, they added some more levels, obviously. Did they add anything else in Doom 2? Oh. And the double-barreled shotgun. Like, people bitch about like cash grab sequels these days, but man, Doom 2 was absolutely cash grab sequel. I'm not complaining, I loved it. As I said though, I didn't really play Doom 1. But yeah. But crazy that everyone's just cool with it. I don't know, I didn't read the reviews, I suppose. I didn't play back then, but I assume people were like, man, this is just Doom 1 again. Does anyone have any old reviews from like Doom 2, seeing if they just said it's just Doom 1 again? I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Doom Eternal, but at least I was like, hey, this is a very different game. Hence why I wasn't really a big fan of Doom Eternal. Ow. Panda just meowed at me and then just wandered away. It was startling, but fine. I really wanted to like Doom Eternal. It was just I needed far better reaction speed than I had, and I just couldn't play it. I wonder if anyone else had that problem. I mean, I'm sure people had that problem, but I recognized it was like a good game still. It was just, it was too quick. It was just too much going on. And too many different weapons you had to sort of like cycle through. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just complaining, but I wanted to like it. I really legitimately wanted to like that game. Oh, look, while you're out there, do you want to check out the emitter, Calidus, just see if it's still going? I'd appreciate it, thanks. Yeah, the emitter at Calidus. To be honest, I love the Calidus emitter. It's just the biggest bane of my existence. That's why I made an emote for it. And I don't make emotes for much, but I was like, no, the Calidus emitter clearly needs its own emote. Oh, Step on Snake's almost back. Great. That's the one. That's the emote used for these important situations. I was going to make one with an emitter or just like a beam sort of thing, but I never got around to it. I was going to try and pixel art it, but my pixel art is terrible. I mean, any sort of art from me is pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not an artist. Oh, I was like, hey, did it all get filled up? Yeah, it did, because we ran out of, Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, no, don't mix those, please. We need some chemical plants. Alright. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not, I just, like, literally, I don't know if I could get in trouble for this. I feel not, but I went onto the internet, I typed in the sun, and brought up a picture of the sun from Wikipedia. I'm like, you know what, that's Creative Commons, that's fine. Is it actually Creative Commons? I don't know. But I think stealing a picture of the sun, like, I don't think that's going to get me a lot of hot water. But, I mean, I don't know. It's the sun. I should probably be there. I mean, sometimes you got to ask a question, you know. Someone could just say, are you winning sun? And then just avoid the writing the word sun and a question mark. It's just be, are you winning a picture of the sun? Which, you know, you could do that one as well. There's so many things you can do with that emote. There's like nothing you can do with that emote, but... Oh no! The DMCA claim over the sun, here it comes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Look, if I get DMCA'd by NASA or the literal sun, it'll be an interesting story, I suppose. I want chemical plants. But I mean, technically, I've put my own rendition on it. I don't actually know how creative works work, but I have taken a picture and I've made it my own by adding a question mark. Is it derivative works? No, it is clearly an original works. Anyway, I don't actually know if it's original works. And if someone said, hey, that's our picture of the sun, please remove, I would remove instantly. If they lawyer it up, I mean, then I'd be like, Well, shit, I guess that sucks. Allow me to give you all the money I've made off this tiny stream. You know what? If NASA wants my money, NASA can have it. That's going to be a little bit tricky than I want it to be. Oh, NASA can't copyright? Really? Are they not allowed? We're kind of bad for them now. For NASA? Alright, well that will get some acid into the system, which is probably for the best. Now back to doing this. That is unhappy because of reasons. Okay, well, don't be unhappy because of reasons. How to deal with depression. That is a joke, of course. Depression is not that easy to manage, I understand. Federal agencies are works created by them in the public domain. Hey, so I've lucked out then. I haven't broken any, well, federal laws. I'm not American, so maybe it goes back into oh shit problems. Oh shit territory. I don't know. It's fine if Americans using it, but if you ain't American, then you're breaking the law. The law. Okay. You know, it's one of my best accents, just doing an authentic American accent. Okay, so we are probably making still more Naquitite, which is always good, always good. What I need to do now is probably build some things just in case things get ever, like, absolutely filled up. King of Space is coming. Doesn't NASA claim to own planetary bodies? I mean, look, America does whatever the hell America wants, right? America wants to claim something, they'll claim it. Doesn't matter. I mean, look, they put a flag on the moon and called it this. I don't think they actually own the moon, but I think it's one of those things. You can say you own whatever you want to own, and all that needs to happen is someone to come along and go, no. And I think therein lies the problem. No one said, no. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not fully aware of NASA's policies. And let's be honest, if NASA wants to say they own something, I mean, who am I to say they can't? I mean, I can say one thing for absolute certain. New Zealand certainly does not own planetary bodies. So, that much I can guarantee. We haven't gone that far ahead. We only maybe claim Rayleigh, just because of where it is, but I am New Zealand. Oh shit. I wasn't aware I was literally all of New Zealand. Boy, someone better get the Prime Minister on that one. I don't want to be New Zealand anymore. I'm not trained for this. What is this supposed to even be? Concrete walls? That might actually sometimes be needed. Okay, that's probably going to get sulfuric acid made a lot faster and a lot more efficiently. Space is unclaimable. Space is unclaimable until someone tries to claim it, let's be honest. Someone tries to claim space, space is quite claimable. That's the only thing that's stopping them. No one's tried. Okay, look, you know we do this. Or if they have tried, they haven't tried enough. Oh yeah. Look at that. Mother Russia claims you. Well, look, talk to one of my friends, I think they'd already agree with that. Okay. We are actually having water problems. Interesting. Okay. Well, this isn't using water anymore, so... Don't know quite where we're going to put this, and this is spaghetti off old spaghetti. This is some retro spaghettis right here. But that should fix everything up. Okay. Step-on's next going back, Auntie's going back. Okay, this is good. So now what I need is some concrete, which is right where I was working. Any concrete? Yes, I do. Also sand, that can go there. Sulfuric acid, absolutely can go there. Just ditching a couple of things that I see in my inventory. Okay. Trains are nice. I like them. Get rid of some of this Vitamelange stuff that's just been in my inventory for a while. Yeah, look, that's going alright. Are we getting further along? We are getting further along. But I think there's still opportunities for more. More. Good morning, Soulburn. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? I assume you've just sort of gotten up, or you're doing your thing? Doing your thing. That's always a good thing to be doing. Guess what you have? COVID. No, jeez, I'm sorry that was the first thing I came up with. I apologize. That was so mean. What do you have? Trains are nice. Comes from a man who steals from an existing station, creates spaghetti belt, and adding a station. Yeah. I apologize. I hope you don't. Actually, oh hey, that's awesome. That's actually good news. Congratulations. Oh man, you can do all the graphical stuff. Check out that Outer Wilds DLC, man. That's good stuff. Hey, that's the even bigger part, isn't it? A GPU that works, my goodness. What is the world coming to? You know what? I don't like this. We can do better. Can we do better? I've absolutely just blasted my mind. Can we do better? Probably, but we're going to do this instead. Which is not really better, but it'll... whatever. I don't care anymore. It's like, you know, when people, like government agencies say, you know, we will do better, and they're talking about like the way they've handled like a really shitty thing. It's like, we'll do better, and then proceeds to not do better at all. That is one way to do better. Yeah, I know, it's not a good way. We must do better. Proceeds to do worse. My brain just stopped. There's a way to do better than that. Absolutely. Out of Wild DLC Subnautica Below Zero, Psychonauts 2. Ah, man, look. So happy for you. This has been the worst way to do it, but at the same time, it'll do. I acknowledge that this is not ideal, but it does do the trick. It just took a little bit more resources than I should have. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy all the stuff. Because there's a lot of good games in that batch. I haven't played Subnautica Below Zero yet. I don't even think I've picked it up yet, but it's certainly on my list of things to give a go. I still haven't got that steel plate. Okay. Okay. Now you just gotta get fiber. Oh, and then you can download them all. I assume fiber's the easy part. Although, who knows? Fiber could be more expensive. Ugh. That's scary. Okay. I didn't really want to do that. You know what, if we do it this way, okay, here's the plan. Here's the play, here's the play. He says defiantly as if this is actually a good plan. It's not, he knows. Don't worry, he knows. Fiber installation is free. Hey, that's awesome, man. You'll get that in no time, surely. Okay, I don't know if there's a good way of doing this, but we're trying something. Okay. Oh, will it? Like that'll be good enough? I don't know if I believe that. Actually, hang on, I can just do it this way. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I can just pick up all this stuff. Couldn't I have used something that didn't clog the belts up quite as badly? Absolutely I could have. Did I? No, of course not. Okay, so we do have a lot of Naquium. What? Where's all my stuff? Oh, I never connected it back up to sulfur. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? What is the delay? It's just not picking that stuff up fast enough, huh? Alright, fine. You want to be picked up faster? We'll pick you up faster. Looks like it's getting further. Oh, does it reach the end? Does it reach the end? I don't think it's going to reach the end. Oh, it gets close though. Oh! It reaches the end! Okay, but to be fair, that might not actually be perfect, but it'll do. So that's gonna be some Naquium coming in constantly. Oh wow, it's actually stacking. Neat. So I guess the next problem is throwing more of these. Yeah, I still need a lot more Vitamelange though. Ugh. That's fine. The important thing is that that'll do. It'll do for now. I mean, it'll create quite a lot of Vitamelange. Boros is being damaged. That's fine. Now I need to build it bigger. That is actually quite true, isn't it? But I mean, right now, it is collecting things. This is still a win. Thus far. What the shirt, Seif? Excellent. We'll do a What the Shirt. Absolutely. For those who haven't seen the shirt already, welcome to What the Shirt. This is where I talk about the shirt that I'm wearing. Today's shirt is a Miss Marvel Lightning Bolt. She is my favorite Marvel superhero. Miss Marvel Kamala Khan, not to be confused with Carol Danvers. Yeah, I'm really excited about the Miss Marvel TV show coming out later this year. I was so hoping it would be the next one, but no, Moon Knight is next. Which is fine. I know nothing about Moon Knight. I really love my Marvel comics. I just do. I'm only sort of getting into it in the last few years. I just don't know Moon Knight. It is a very good distinction. I mean, to be fair, Miss Marvel did take Carol Danvers' old name of Miss Marvel. So when she changed her name to Captain Marvel, you know, Kamala was like, I need a name, and I idolize Carol Danvers, so I'm taking it. It's all the way down to the end. Damn, that's cool. So yeah, she stole her name, which I understand is a problem for some superheroes, that they stop using a hero name and then someone else takes it, which I think is funny. I did not. I did not play the recent Avengers game. I heard it was pretty bad, and this shirt is actually from that game, to be fair. The real reason I like Kamala is she's got a lot of the awkward nerdiness as, like, Peter Parker, except, you know, she's still a teenager, so, you know, she's just an absolute nerd, and I just kind of adore her for that. You know, she's got her own, like, weird circumstances. I say weird for, like, superheroes in general. Generally, superheroes don't have to worry about, like, a Muslim Orthodox family that does not want their daughter going out and seeing boys. And I just kind of adore the character. She's fun. You know, yeah, I just think she's badass. And she doesn't have as much of a rogue gallery as I think she should have after, like, 10 years of her existing, but, you know, she's got her own super unit, the Champions, and she leads that. I believe she still leads that. I haven't really kept up on Champions too much. But I like the Champions. It's interesting with Marvel comic books. Like, if you've ever read comic books, you might understand what I'm about to say here, but you go, I want to read this character. So you find like a good arc to read, and maybe you buy it, maybe you get it out from the library. I get it from the library. And you read it. Easy. But then you go, oh man, this character's great. I want to read more of that character. And so you go, well, how do I find more of that character? You find other things they're involved in. Such as, like, in my case, Kamala is in the Champions, which is a offshoot group from the Avengers after the 3 people left the Avengers. And I'm like, that's great. I love this. But, I don't... Hang on, let me just change some things around real quick. And so you go, okay, I'm going to read the Champions because she's in it and I like Champions. But then you go, okay, well, the Champions is great, but now I kind of want more of these characters because now I've learned new characters that I like. So you go, okay, well, I'm going to read, what was the one I started reading? Nova, Sam Alexander. I was like, yeah, I'll read about Nova. I quite enjoyed Nova. And so you just sort of go, oh, I like this, and this thing showed up, so I'm going to read this. Which is kind of a fun reason to, like, read stuff. And so after a while, and you just like reading something, and you go, oh, this character, that's awesome. And then you try and figure out where the hell you are in the plot line that character makes sense. Because, you know, after 20 years of history, I mean, even going with Kamala, I'm sorry, I'm just nerding out of Marvel here, but I can stop. No, I'm not gonna. After just reading Kamala, she's only been around for 10 years, like, just going like, what is this plot line that's coming up? And then going, oh, I see, this happened. And they just sort of briefly touch on it. And then you're reading other comics, and then, like, so one with Champions had, like, a law called Cradle, which was basically disallowing superheroes under the age of 18. Like, actually making them illegal, as opposed to whatever the hell they are normally. I'm surprised they're not, actually, now I think about it. But, you know, and it became Kamala's law. Which Kamala had no say in that. She just got really badly hurt. You know, doing the right thing, because superheroes, you know, she's good-hearted. She's going to always do the right thing. She ain't no anti-hero. And I don't know what happened after that. But then, like, I'm reading Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, as a Spider-Man. You've seen her in Spider-Verse. But, you know, Ghost Spider, and she comes back to Earth 636. I think is the regular Marvel universe, and Peter Parker's like, okay, Gwen, something you need to know, you can't do superhero shit right now because Miles' friend really got badly hurt and you're just not allowed to superhero anymore. And she's like, well, this sucks. I'm not allowed to superhero where I'm from either. And yeah, it's fun seeing these things when you're not like really following the story arcs that much, just going, oh, I know what's happening here. The biggest problem, though, is when you are talking about like Marvel stuff with other people, let's say regular people who don't nerd out the hell over this shit, and they're like, well, this and this and this, and you're like, actually. And when you, with like the pain of realizing that you're about to actually, and I don't want to actually, but you're kind of wrong about the situation. So actually no. And I'm like, I hate myself so much right now. But I had to actually. No one ever has to actually. It is a failure on your part to hold your tongue about something that does not matter. Oh, where's my particle stream gone? Didn't we have lots of particle stream? Where's my particle stream? Anyway, that's me nerding out about Marvel stuff. I can talk about that stuff for way longer than I should be able to. And that's the other problem, like, you get too involved in it and it's like, yeah, I know way too much about it and it won't leave my head. There's nothing I can do about it, it just lives here now. We need more plasma generators. Absolutely need more of those. And then we probably need to... These aren't connected to anything, are they? No, they are not. Wonderful. Maybe they should be. That would be an impressive thing. Ah, that's one on the bingo sheet. Thing not connected to anything. Damn it. I bingoed myself again. It's alright. It's the point of the bingo sheet. So I made this extra thing just to make more stuff, and then I never actually finished it. Nice! Good work. Classic Seif right there. Okay, plasma generator. Two stacks of plasma generators. I understand the new Guardians of the Galaxy game was very good, but I haven't had a chance to buy that. I think I'm just going to pick it up on sale. I don't really get a lot of time to play games. That's not true. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of Magic. I just get distracted and forget to play games. I bought like the Shin Megami Tensei game, the new one, and I still haven't finished it, and I bought it on launch. I'm like level 40 something. Getting there, but maybe level 50. I don't know. The point is, I've still got so much of that game to play. Antimatter Stream seems to be holding up pretty well. Lots and lots of... I've kind of just destroyed an entire line there, which has defeated the purpose of doing this. That's alright, it loads up pretty quickly anyway, because at 10 at a pop, it does fill up pretty quickly. Okay, those are all going now. Excellent. And what if I did this? Right, that's cool and all, but what if we did this? Now they take up 6 megawatts of power, but they're fast. We're still more or less okay with power. The particle accelerators are kind of the issue over there. Out of curiosity, could I put this like here? I could. Let's put this one over here. Here we go. Let's do this. Put that there so it charges everything. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, each one of these is taking up 20 megawatts of power, but that's probably fine. Watch as that number get really awkwardly high. Maybe we need to put some more solar panels out. Yeah. I see we were building some over here at some point. You gods, the roast is ruined! Okay. New option for name and base. What do you mean? Not sure what you mean, sorry. There is, yeah. Oh, that's not new, sorry. So because I was playing, what is the game called? I was playing FTL the other day. No, it's been there for a while. I was playing FTL the other day, and I didn't want anyone to redeem it while I was playing FTL, so I turned it off. It's there. If someone wants to spend 5,000 points, you get your name in the base. It's as simple as that. It's not flashing lights, but it is there. So, for instance, they'll give you something like this here. Whereas flashing lights, if you sub. But you know, some people are quite happy with the standard, and it's like the flashing lights just kind of a fun thing. Like, I don't think anyone subs just to get their name in flashing lights. It's just a thank you sort of thing. Can you do it twice? You absolutely can. And if you do it, you tell me where you want it. I think some names are broken sometimes though. But yes, you can do it twice if you wish. It's entirely up to you. It's just a fun way to spend the points. Because honestly, I'm not quite sure what to do with them most times. Okay, well, Moosey Man, where do you want your name? We have a taker. Asteroids destroying names. Sometimes also, the funny thing is the game's designed that if they're kind of like low on the priority for power, so if power is in shortages, then it just sort of craps out. So Moosey Man, where would you like your name? Because we can make that happen right now. Which is also good because then you can tell when you're having power shortages. Can it be next to the emitter on Calidus? Yep, it can be. It absolutely can be. We'll do that for you now. That's fun. I haven't automated making these things, so... Okay, what else do we need? Iron sticks, okay. And constant combiners, so that's going to need some cable, and then we should be good. The sun is raising a lot of questions right now. You know what we also need to do? Take some repair packs up there, because, let's be honest, there's probably some damages there. There's usually some damages up there. Okay, let's go get Calidus Orbit. You can absolutely be next to an emitter on Calidus. That's fun. Am I planning to replace the emitter well on Calidus? If any of them are broken, absolutely, I will do that. I think they're probably fine. Hopefully. If they're not, the memes continue. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, deep space transport belts. What do these need? 4 Nacrium plates, 14 of them. Damn, that might actually be useful. That is littered with meteorites. Yeah, I never really dealt with that. And I probably won't. That's the sort of great support that's the sort of thing that I give my fans of this game, or my stream, who come here and watch me night after night. I just throw your name there and just leave it to rot. And it's, you know, talk about the fragility of life, and how... Nah, I'm just bullshitting you, I got nothing. We should really chuck this thing some antimatter engines. The squid. I used to be so impressed with this ship, the speed of this ship. It'd go like 123.89. Damn, that's some top speed right there. It's not the fastest, I know, but it does the job. Moosey Man, do you want to be Moosey Man 1, or do you want to be the original Moosey Man? It's up to you. How fast the antimatter ships? Let's see. The ones that travel between stars, they travel... Oh, they're speed limited. They're going at 101. but I've deliberately limited their speed. Just Moosey Man? Absolutely, we can do that for you. Some people are really attached to their number, so you got to ask that question. Like, I've got a friend who just one day you'll find it, just end them, just freaking end their lives. Yeah, we're gonna research energy shields. I don't know if we need them, but we're gonna do it. Some people are attached to their number. Oh, now we're trying to find out how fast the ships go. Now we have this ship. Now this doesn't get much of a run up. How fast does it go though? I don't know how fast this ship goes. They go pretty fast if you got the engines. And the engines are bigger, but they're pretty good. We're just going to research energy shields for a bit, just because at some point we might need them. Probably not that one though, not for 4,000 deep space energy packs. You kidding me? It's ridiculous. I don't know if it probably doesn't go directly to the middle of the sun and land. Oh, because it goes to orbit, so it'll stop just outside. Yep. Okay, and we have returned to the place that brings me so much grievances. You've got some damaged solar panels. That's normal. Nothing destroyed yet though. It's pretty not destroyed, which is nice. It's kind of unexpected. Belek's name is blinking in a weird way, but that's alright. Geez, which one? How about right in the middle? That looks good. Got a few names over here, it seems. Okay, Mooseyman. Okay, let's hope I haven't messed this up. I usually do. You're a weird guy, you blink weirdly. Yeah, that's what all the girls say. Okay. M. O. Copy. S. E. Y. Oh, you know, I could have... Bam, copy that. It's easier. In, and finally the piece de resistance, which I believe means the piece of resistance. Oh, you posted on the Discord? I'll check it out shortly. And it's going to be red. There we go. Your name is now next to the emitters on Calidus. Hang on, is this just sitting here waiting for something? I like the warm glow. They make the sound of a warm glow. I don't think oh, you know what? We do have a couple of ones that are broken. I'm glad I repaired them. Okay, glad I got your approval. They did damage the emitters, so I'm glad we came by and checked them. If I cared more, I'd have meteor defenses. But I don't care enough about the emitters at Calidus. I am aware of the grave sin that I have just suggested. Alright guys, I think we're done repairing Calidus for now. You know what? I don't need to be here. I can just go back on my ship and they'll just catch up somehow. Back to Novice orbit. And somehow they'll still be here. I don't quite understand the logic of that, but that's how things work in life. Okay, so we're now at the point where we just need to do Deep Space Science to continue. Which is fine, that's kind of where we wanted to be. Yeah, so, as I said in the stream before, I am going to start, my secret streams are not going to be Factorio anymore, they're going to be something else I feel like playing that might get some entertainment. I will continue doing Factorio on my, regular scheduled stream times, but if I want to stream other times, it won't be Factorio anymore. Not because I don't like Factorio, it's just because I want to play something else when I'm not playing Factorio. Otherwise, Factorio will consume my life, as I'm sure we all understand. Yeah, but I'm pretty committed at this point to still do Factorio 3 nights a week, which is why the thing showed up saying, name and base, that's new. Just because it wasn't. I just turned it off and on. Okay, Squid's coming back. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well with the Necrotite at the moment. It's still not as fast as I would like it to be, of course. But I think it'll do. I think it's doing okay. Now the problem is, oddly enough, not enough Necrotite. Which... that's awkward. Everything else caught up. Okay. You can stop at any time, say with us? No, I refuse. I know I can't stop at any time. I acknowledge the hold the game has on everyone that plays it. There's a reason they call it Cracktorio. I understand. Okay. I think I know what I actually need to research more than the energy shields. We need to research factory spaceship 1 and 2. That'll give me a doubled infrastructure, and we can make a much bigger ship that can get Necrotite much faster. Because that's really my main draw, and this one's going to be the Urquan ship, the Urquan Quasar ship specifically, which we started to design, which looked like, nope, was looking like this when we were done, but that ship was too big. Probably want flat panel 3? Not really. Not really. I'm probably antimatter engine, antimatter reactor. But no, I think I'm alright without that at this stage. Okay, so what do we need? We've got these broken ass data cards. Oh, sorry, junk data cards. Do you guys make junk data cards? No? Do you guys make junk data cards? No? How about you? No. You don't even make data cards. What do I want flat panel 3s for? That, antimatter engines can't do. Like, I'm not being sarcastic here, I'm just legitimately asking. I'm not being, and I quote, a little bitch about it. Not entirely true. Always kind of being a little bitch about something. Alright, so... the big boy orders finances? We could do that. Drop in replacement for... yeah, but I mean, the flat panel 2s are doing just fine. Sure, extra efficiency, but I mean, it's just space, right? Unless I'm missing something critical about this. So, I think it's okay. not ideal. I mean, yeah, we could do more, but right now, Nacrium is at a higher priority than anything else for science. I suppose. Yeah, okay, I can see you. I can see the value in what you're saying. I'm a little worried about actually doing that because I don't know where the Spathy ship lands. Yeah, okay. It's a valid point. We will consider it. This isn't connected to anything. Maybe it should be connected to something. Maybe. Could be good. That should be connected to this down here. Some 9s might be good. Okay, so that was messy as heck, but it'll do the job. The spaghetti life did not choose me, I chose the spaghetti... No, wait, other way around. I did not choose the spaghetti life chose me. There we go. Get it right. Okay, now if we can move that down to there. Okay. Yeah, that works vaguely. Just wondering if I should raise my computer screen, because I am looking down at it. I could be... Yeah, if I could raise my computer screen just up a little bit, that'd probably be good. Should do that. My neck's kind of hurting now. Usually that's not a problem for me, I'm used to it, but... Just realizing now how low my computer screen is. Get some books. It's the purpose of books, to raise computer screens. Okay. Alternatively, I could slouch more. That is a good alternative, yes. I hadn't considered that one. Slouching more would solve some problems. It may create more as well, but you know, I'm not in the business of fixing every problem. I mean, see Exhibit A, I suppose, this factory. Okay, so I guess my cosmic cubes. I am aware they're not cosmic cubes, but they're good enough. Okay, and that constructs singularity data. Okay, next is hyperlattice data, which is actually pretty simple. And time-space anomaly data, which can absolutely F off. So which one do we start with? Let's start with the easy one. That one's easy. A ship lands here, doesn't it? What ship is this? There's the Deep Space Science ship, which is probably, if I know where It's probably stuck above pebbles somewhere. No, it just never landed. Okay. That's fine too, I suppose. Really got to get a... You know what? We're going to request a scaffolding for this. No, not a scaffolding, a clamp. Just one clamp is all it needs. So if we... Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's go to Pebbles. We're just going to copy this ship. Not because I care about it, and we're not making another one of it. We just want to see where it ends up. Okay, so there is our limit. Okay, cool. Good to know. Have we run out of scaffolding? No. Why wasn't it placing? Who knows? Where are my constructions? Oh, I see, because the other drones are taking control of it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what do we need? We need a laser facility. Hell yeah, laser facility! Do we have any of those? Probably not. No, we do! We've got 14 of them, damn! Way more than I thought we'd have. Where are my laser facilities? Oh, where could they be? There's a scaffolding. I'm not tricked by your scaffolding tricks. There they are. Hello, laser facilities. Oh, you're tiny little dudes, aren't you? Who's my little tiny laser facility? Who's my tiny little laser facility? It's that. It's that over there. Yeah, it's just... Eh. No, we can do this. That's my tiny laser facility right there. Anyway. That was a dumb joke that totally wasn't worth the time I spent into it. Welcome to my life. I mean, requiring mostly Nequium plating, so that one can probably be further out. And then we need nanomaterials and Nequium plating, which we have some sort of bus going on with that. Both of that, actually. Ooh, gotta be careful with that a little bit. Okay. Worried that if we go a little bit too high there, we're going to run into the ship. It's a genuine concern here. Okay. This section of the base is not as well planned as the previous section, I'll give it that. That's not plating, that's ingots. Oh, plating, that plating comes in here, doesn't it? Okay. That kind of works how I need it. We just need it to come through here. Okay. Some sort of bus while avoiding the least sort of bus. I mean, is a truck some sort of bus? Yeah. Yeah, it's some sort of bus. Is a boat some sort of bus? Well, if there's people on it, yeah, it's some sort of bus. You know, you just gotta widen your understanding what a bus is. That's just life. Who knows what a bus is? There's no dictionary definition for what a bus is, you know. Don't worry, I see what's about to happen. You know what? No, I'm gonna beat you on that one. A ferry is a boat that's like a bus. Absolutely, Panda. Is mayonnaise a music instrument? I'm sure it could be. Of bus. Definition of bus. A large motor vehicle, a boat, carrying passengers, a boat, by road. That's pushing it. My last bit's pushing it. Typically one serving the public, a bus, on a fixed route. A boat, rather. On a fixed route, a boat, and a fare, a boat. So the only part is there's no road. Mayonnaise is absolutely a music instrument, if you want it to be. If you want to, like, synchronize, like, get a jar of mayonnaise, and this is going to be gross, I'm sorry I'm going to say this, but if you get a jar of mayonnaise, so you put your fist in it, it goes squelch, 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 you can get a beat out of that. If you want to take any other definite meaning of what's going on there, that's up to you, you pervert. But the point is, it's absolutely a musical instrument. My shirt button isn't working? It's because it's currently on cooldown. It only goes once an hour. And so it's been pressed 39 minutes ago by Soulburn. Besides, you already know what my shirt is, but thank you for asking. This is a shirt I actually bought for myself, which is strange. Usually you buy them for me. My shirt is the Miss Marvel shirt. See, it's this one here. It is, however, not a modified burkini. We do have the spaceship thing has upgraded. You were with me. You were with me. That's true. So you had the chance to say no, but you didn't. So I appreciate that. Okay, so we now have 3 of the sciences, and the last one is going to be an absolute dick of a thing. So, gravimetrics facilities. Now, I know we've got those. Wait, I can still do stuff while it's saving? Huh. Interesting. How long does this take to make? 30 seconds. That's fine. We can speed that up if we need to. Okay, we need some cosmic cubes over here. You were disappointed when I didn't buy the matching hat. You didn't tell me to buy the matching hat. I would have bought it if you told me to. We are out of cosmic cubes currently. I'm aware they're not called cosmic cubes, but I refuse to change my sentencing. You did. Oh, well, hang on, I got a solution to this. I got a solution for this. That's all I got. All I can do is play the sad trombone. I've been told off by my wife, everyone. Tales old as time. Ooh. I mean, I could say maybe she did, maybe she didn't, but I'm pretty sure she probably totally did. I would absolutely 100% believe her on that one. We're gonna worry about fluids too? Son of a... Thermofluids. Why? Why are you always here ruining my day? That's alright. They don't mean any harm. I probably didn't buy the hat because I thought, I was like, oh, when am I going to go into the sun? And then proceeds to get burned like multiple times throughout the summer. Am I new to this mod? This is my first time running it, if that's what you mean. But I'm also 200 hours into it. So, you know, is anyone truly new to a mod when they've spent 200 hours into it? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this is my first time running space exploration. Is there a million things I would do differently if I was to run it again? Yeah, probably. I don't think major things though. I think mostly minor things, because I think I've done it pretty well. Am I saying this to upset some people? Absolutely, yeah. Oh right, okay. Then yeah. I mean, fluid management isn't as bad as what I've dealt with before. I just get frustrated every time I need to like deal with thermofluids again, because they're always like, oh, you gotta have the in, you gotta have the out. That's not that big a deal, of course. I'm just bitching and moaning for no real reason. Oh, Dequium's coming in. And Dequium's probably done. But I mean, the thermofluids were way worse. Sorry, the fluids in general were way more frustrating to deal with in C block, just because you had to worry about so many different gases and liquids and acids, and so I mean, this game I've done more than well. Well, thank you very much. I think it's one of those things though, you just see like people going, ah, you're not doing this great, and I'm just like, it sort of gets in your head a bit, I think. And I think I make my own joke a lot, and that makes me feel like, you know, it's like a defense mechanism. You make the joke so you don't feel bad about what you've done. C block has these very long underground pipes. That's true, it does. That's a valid point. Okay. So, cosmic cubes? Where are my cosmic cubes at? There they are. I don't like this part. This part's really bad. So we're not going to expand there. We're going to get more cosmic cubes in just to be on the safe side. Just put them right there. That's the best place for them. Yeah, I mean plastic pipes or just the other, like, there's some really cool pipes in C block. The plastic pipe carrying like molten titanium is fun though. That still makes no gosh darn sense. Oh, Spathy ship's off. Guess it needs to go get some more methane ice. Alright, so we need gravitational lensing. Okay, look, let's just go over here and let's figure out what we need. We accidentally went to biological sector. We flew straight past this one. So, we need 0-point energy data. Is that this one? Yeah, it is. And we only really want one stack of that. You know what we could do? Actually, we've made this way more complicated than it needs to be. So what we could do is just have... Yeah, okay, here's a better plan. Here's a much better plan. We do requester chests. Ship molten iron via train. You know what? I hadn't considered that one. It's not the one I would... there's a few things I would do again differently if I was to play C block again. That's not the correct line. When I play C block again, there's a few things I would do differently. Shipping molten iron via train is not one of the things. The liquid bus was a mistake, and that will never be repeated again. Okay, 0-point energy. Why do we have no 0-point energy available? That seems weird and startling. Oh, wait. Oh, because it's... because it's a wrong type of chest. Derp. Okay. So, next we need micro black holes. Usually something you don't want to go looking for. Negative pressure data. Yeah, I mean... I thought I already had that. Oh wait, is micro black holes part of tier 4 as well? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's fine then. That's easy enough. I wish there was tiny chests, like a tiny passive provider wooden chest. I would like that. Negative pressure data. Okay. Just want to double check that, because something was saying that it was coming in, and I don't know if it was lying to me. Yeah, I think it might have just been like a couple of data cards, and that was it. Negative pressure data. Negative pressure data. There it is. No power, huh? What a loser. Alright, and then finally, gravitational lensing, which I believe... What that is it? It's gravity wave. Is that gravitational lensing? Gravitational lensing! Okay, awesome. And then we have everything we need to make Deep Space Science 2! Which is good. That's some progress. We made a lot of progress today, actually. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. The coalition's coming back. That's cool. I don't like the King of Space and Auntie are right next to each other. That's concerning. Also, it looks like the steam behind it is coming from behind. That's not good. We're going to stop looking at that. Maybe it'll be better if I don't look at it. To deal with all my medical problems. Okay, now this is going to be a little bit of a pain, I've just realized. Because it can put out anything aside from the cube. Well, junk data card, broke data card, blank data cards, they can all go in the same direction. They have very large radius power poles. Yeah, they're great. They are expensive, but I refuse to use anything else these days. Okay. So, how the hell are we going to do this? Okay. Junk. Broken. Oh yeah, I know a few people who are like that. Me, I am not really OCD about such things because otherwise I will never get anything done with my life. But I will not open up the map screen just to scare you, because that'll probably what happens next. And I don't think you need that in your life. Yeah, far be it for me to tell you what you need in your life, but I don't think you need that. Now, the next one's a bit of a trick, because that gets out all the stuff aside from all the other stuff. And what you'd normally say is, okay, split the other things up, but we're not doing that. No, 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 no. We're going to take the time-space anomaly, data. Yeah, that's right. And then everything... There's so much. Everything else comes through here. And that can just be chucked in there. That doesn't need to be a stack inserter. Just a regular inserter will do. And then we are done. Probably. So we are now making all the 4 things we need for Deep Space Science 2. That is good news. But I got some bad news for you all. It's time to end the stream. We've made a lot of progress today, though. We have made some mines, we've done Deep Space Science, we've, fixed some horrible mistakes, we've created some horrible mistakes. But if you have enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do give a follow. I would appreciate it, and it's the best way for you to keep on top of all the madness that is happening here in Space Exploration Land. If you are already following, thank you very much. Always good to have you here. If you would like to go back and watch old episodes of this, you can find them at www.youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That was the weirdest way to say find me at SeiferKatt on YouTube. Instead, I'll just say the whole, the thing. I've never done that before, and I shouldn't do it again. Madness! Oh, hi. Bye. Didn't notice you were even here. But anyway, yes. What was I saying? Sorry, I've completely lost my train of thought there. We do not need infinites of those. You can also join my Discord channel. There is not a lot going on there, but if you want to talk about Factorio with people or that sort of thing, that is a place you can do it. It's a pretty quiet channel, but if you want to show off your cool ship designs, that's a good place. I always enjoy seeing people's ship designs, and that's also where you can find me outside of the normal streaming times. Other things are, you can also subscribe if you wish. Do not feel like you have to. No one should ever feel like they have to. But if you want to support me and the channel, specifically me, the channel is, self-supportive. It's in a good state right now. You can do that. If you want to know how the emitter's going at Calidus, it's going well. Thank you very much for asking, Tara. I appreciate it. The beam emitter is mostly self-supporting, except for when it craps out or gets hit by asteroids. As for me, I typically stream 3 nights a week. That is Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Today being a Monday, just in case time zones are weird and you think it's a Sunday. It's not. It's Monday. I sometimes do secret streams, but from now on they will not be Factorio. They will be something else. Just something I feel like playing. Played FTL the other day. That was pretty fun. Didn't win. Got 6-7 though. That was pretty cool. I'm playing on hard mode, so just to really punish myself. These are not fast enough, by the way. Let's just speed these up. Oh yeah, so if you want to watch other games, you can also follow me to see other stuff. And beyond that, I am done. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate having you all here, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.